2007. Not quite 20 years ago, but darn close. Oops. Uh-oh. That's not good. Yeah. That's audio coming out of the wrong thing. Ah! Why is that? My ears. This is supposed to be this loud. Ah, I'm going deaf. Okay, maybe now I'm going less deaf. I had my headphones turned up way too loud. Hello, Darby. Good morning. How are you? I also wipe my ass of crud and dust because my name is Lara. Larry Croft. Then my boobs jiggle when I stretch. I like it when my boobs jiggle when I stretch. Think it worked? Nice. What's up, Zekite? Welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? Ooh, I'm a sleepy boy today. I did not sleep well last night. I'm ready for coffee to be my friend. I'm ready for coffee to be my friend. Caffeine! If you yell at the caffeine, it stimulates it and makes it work faster. Little known fact. Little known fact. Yesterday we picked up more Tomb Raider Anniversary. We got through the Greece section and a portion of Egypt. So we're in Egypt now. We're working our way through the Egyptian levels. I think according to the game, it says we're about like 60% through. So we went through about 40% yesterday. So if that stays true, we might be able to beat it today. I'm assuming the percentile kind of works similar to the way the first game did, based on like how many of the collectibles and stuff you get. We have not missed the collectible yet, which is thumbs up, great, heck yeah. I'm actually kind of curious. So these levels are... In Tomb Raider 1, you would be sectioned off and like, here's a level, here's a level. You know, you were in like a bowl. Each level was like its own unique bowl, and you would, once you finished one bowl, you would move on to the next one. And in this one, it's not necessarily true. There are some areas where it seems like there's like one-way paths, but by and large, you're in like a giant continuous level, it seems, which is kind of cool. But they do give you sections where they say, hey, here, this is where we're like cutting off the level, and you get it tells you like, here's the section that has this many rewards in it, or collectibles. But I'm curious, once you beat a section, let's say like I miss a collectible, there was one of the levels we played, there was literally collectible right at the end. Like you walk down a hallway, you opened a door and you just walk through the door and that's the end of the level. But there was a collectible right before the door. I wonder if you like walked through that hallway and ended the level, if you could have like walked back in that door, climbed up and grabbed the collectible, and if that would have counted for the previous level. I'm not sure how that stuff is like implemented and how it works. I'm very curious about how that operates. But we're gonna find out where we left off here. It was somewhere in Egypt. I think I got right to the top and we were lowering. So this room, I think that's right behind me. Yeah. So all down below, you can see like little bridges going out to this obelisk. There's little items that we need on there to, I don't know, but plant somewhere. There were some missing objects, and I think we're collecting those to put them back. I think I have to go down now. There's only been one place in this game so far that I feel that I got stuck, and it was in a room back this way a little ways where they wanted you to make the original Tomb Raider is filled with a lot of precise sort of jumping. Like, you just need to be smart about how you jump. If you're like slightly off, Lara falls to her doom, you know, it's usually insta-death. And there really haven't been any like overly precise things, but there was a gap. And I went and tried to jump across it a couple times and I didn't make it. And I was like, I guess I don't jump across here. There's got to be something else that I do. So I spent probably like 15-20 minutes wandering around. It's the only place I could be. There was no other way. Like, we had beaten a section, like a level. We had eaten a bowl and we had moved on. And you just go down a one-way hallway. So this had to be progress. So there was something in the room that I just felt like I was missing. And it turns out that you basically needed to run off the ledge and then Wile E. Coyote jump. So Lara's foot is literally stepping on invisible. Like, there's nothing there. Like, the platform's gone. Like, there's the platform. This is where you need to step to jump. And that's a little much. That's a little much. Like, I had no idea that you could, like, basically run off the platform and still jump. That was a little much for me. We have to go down. We have to go down. So maybe we need to, let's just launch ourselves over here. I have to remember that the grapple hook can be finicky. Very, very finicky. Alright, so I think progress is now down this hall. This is the only hall I haven't been down. What are we looking in this level? We're still looking for 2 artifacts, but we sort of just started this. Well, it's shotgun ammo. I can't pick that up. Okay. We got that switch. I climbed around up there. Yeah, this is the only hallway I have not been down. Everywhere else led to some sort of progress. I gotta remember to, yesterday I was just tapping the Y button anytime I jumped, just so that you can stabilize Lara. Sometimes she'll jump and, you know, she'll, like on these, this is a new mechanic in this game where she like lands on these like pillars and balances herself. Sometimes she's a little off balance, so you gotta hit the Y button. In the previous game, they introduced a mechanic where Lara doesn't completely grab onto ledges, so you have to hit the Y button. She'll like dangle with one hand and you gotta hit the Y button to get her other hand up. Okay, so here is a Seal of Anubis. Okay. Very good. I guess we're going this way. She can also miss these ledges too, the swinging point things. Alright, so we haven't gotten that one open. Shotgun ammo, so I guess I'm looking for a way to open that. So I could get 2 of these. Ankh of Isis. Bet you I could just jump right over there from here. But alright, we have to figure out how to lower that. I wonder if I missed a switch somewhere. That would not be good. That would very much not be good. Nice. Oh, this is splendid. So there's sort of a mechanic in this game where Lara will, if you're in the vicinity of something, she'll jump towards it, grab onto it. Like you feel like this sort of like magnetic pull. I don't know why that didn't happen there, but that was bad. Well, I've died 2 silly ways now. Let's see if we could die a 3rd. I just should have waited half a second before I jumped there. I got impatient. I was just like, I'ma just go. It takes her, even after you hit the Y button, it takes a second for her to stabilize herself. It's not a hard jump. All right. I've never been in here before. That's a bunch of mummy monsters down there. All right. We got a choice. It looks like we got up and down. I don't know what down's gonna have in store for us. Sometimes down is not a great option. Let's try up first and see what we got. We'll go down. I wish I hadn't done that. She's fine. Those are just murder blades. Let's try down. What the hell? That was brutal, man. I saw what I had to do. This is not going well for me. This is not going well. I know what I need to do. I just need her to, you know, grab things. I can't grab things, only she can. I jumped out there. She didn't want to, oh, grab the wall. Oh, okay, cool. There's a hallway there. Yeah, I could go up there anytime, right? Oh! Demon! Is that like... I thought going over there was going down. What am I doing there? That also looked like a passageway downward. Health. Can't have shotgun ammo. What do we think I'm doing here? Like... I was trying to get her to jump over to the left there. So that there's a mechanic in this game with this grappling hook that doesn't exactly make sense to me. So Lara can do one of two things when she's running on the wall. She can either continue to jump forward or she could jump off to the side. So if the wall is on your left, she can push off the wall and jump over to the right. I don't know how to make her do that. She seemingly does it whenever she wants, and there doesn't always necessarily need to be like something that she's going to grab onto nearby. So it's a little confusing. I'm not quite sure how the mechanic works. I'm gonna shorten this a little. I know I'm on the right path here. Like, I know I'm on the right path. Like, I'm positive it's jump over here and grab this thing here. I just don't know how to do it. I need to free up 10 gigs on my phone, and I don't want to remove anything. How hard could it be to free up 10 gigs? Just get rid of some cat photos. I'm sure you don't need 9,000 cat photos. Do you think you have 10 gigs of cat photos? Come on. Memories. I don't just have photos now. It's all memories. No, they're just photos. They're just photos, and you could delete some of them. You can't you just like back them up somewhere? I have, but I want them on your phone. But they don't need to be on your phone though. If you have them backed up, then they don't need to be on the phone. You have them. And if you ever need them, you know where they are. And if you need to, you can put them on your phone again. But for now, if you need to free data for whatever you're doing, I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. It just, the mechanic just doesn't work. Can I just jump out to this? No. Yeah, the jumping off the wall mechanic, maybe there's something I don't understand about. Oh, I gotta do all that again? That kind of sucks. Let's see if we can look something up. Do you think Stella will have information on how the game should work? Her website seems to know stuff, right? I wonder if they have something for, like, how that works, because it's driving me crazy, because I know you can do it. I just don't know how you consistently do it, because it doesn't seem to work for me consistently, and it's pretty frustrating. Vehicles, saving your game, weapons and gear. Is that a thing I can click on? No. What are becoming an expert raider, controls and gameplay page? Let's go there. Let's see if she suggests grapple, combination moves. Okay. So let's see what we got there. Climb faster, ladders. Rope swing? No. Climbing and pivot? No. Grapple? Grapple. Lara's grapple can attach to certain objects in the environment. If you have hint icons enabled in the options menu, you see a blue circle Journey Laura will automatically aim at the nearest viable target. Once grapple's anchored, you can move. Okay, it doesn't say wall run. Okay, maybe this will help. Where there's a hook or ring, Lara mounted high on a wall rather than on the ceiling, Lara can do a wall run maneuver to cross a wide gap. Jump onto the gap you want to cross, then quickly press the grapple key to throw the grapple at the hook or ring above. Instead of swinging through the air, Lara braces her feet against the wall. You can then climb up or down if necessary, then start running from side to side by pressing left or right alternative. Mine is up and down. As Lara runs back and forth, she builds momentum. When she's running high enough, press jump plus the direction you want her to go. When doing a perpendicular jump straight off the wall rather than the side at the end of a wall run, it helps to release the direction controls briefly before pressing the desired direction and jump. Okay, so it's inconsistent. That's the problem with it. So, well, yes. So I understood the mechanics. It's just they don't work very well. Come on, man. All right. We got it. Why did she fall to the left? That doesn't make sense. You fall straight down. How did she fall outwards in that direction? Holy crap, man. All right. Instead of rushing here, I'm gonna just fall down here. I'm gonna wait. This is making me angry. I know you can make it, but let's just do this. Makes life so much easier. All right. It did work though. It did work. We just didn't jump as far as I thought we would. I'll wait again. That did work. The advice of like waiting half a second seemed to be... Sometimes the mechanics in the game don't work. Like, Lara just jumped off of there and didn't grab the ledge. I don't control whether she grabs a ledge or not. Like, the game just decides whether she's going to do it. I don't know why she didn't grab the ledge there. I don't know what I did wrong. She just jumped off and was like, yup, no, not grabbing that ledge. I don't know what to do about that. All right, I am going to try to adjust this. No, I think let's go down a little. Like to like maybe right here. All right, let's try to get a bunch of momentum here. Let's see how high on the wall we can get her. Maybe that was too low? I don't know that I can. I'm not sure I can make that. I'm not entirely sure I can make that. Ebony Kitty Magic, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting to? Either way, thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer. We're currently murdering Lara Croft a lot in Tomb Raider Anniversary. It's a remake of Tomb Raider 1. Yeah. Darby apparently is slacking on the job. Darby. I will give a shout out to Ebony. There you go. That is Darby. I shouted out Darby. No. Don't follow Darby. Follow Ebony. No, don't follow Ebony. Thank you so much, Ebony. I do appreciate it. I hope you had fun with stream. If you're new here, I'm Serial Killer. I think I already said that. I'm out of things. I just parked too. Nice. I beat the shit out of prisoners. After beating them, you gave one a hammer. Why are you beating up prisoners? What is Prison Simulator? What is Prison Simulator? Why would you beat up prisoners? Is it important to beat up prisoners? Did they have it coming? I'm sure they did. They're prisoners. Why? So what do you do in Prison Simulator? Oh no, I was in the other room. No, I missed all the things. See? I accidentally shouted you out because I hit the wrong button because I was screaming about you. So you don't get a shout out. No. Ebony does. Ebony raided. We're very appreciative of the Ebony raid. Oh, I did it. Let's go. Okay. This seems safe. Okay, good, yeah. Dangle. Dangling's good. That was good. No! Oh, okay, that's fine.
Uh-huh.
If I died, I was gonna scream like a child that's never screamed louder in their life like a child. See, I can do things. Thanks for another shout out for Ebony. Late things, but things. You check their stuff and let them go to the yard. You a CO? Ain't nobody like the COs. Fucking CO! I'ma die, aren't I? I'ma die. Don't put your face into saw blades Well, I beat the shit. Nice. There's like a story mode and everything to it. I think I'm gonna jump down when it's up there. Did I say hi, laugh giver? Hi, laugh giver. Welcome on in. All right, hurry, Lara. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Haha! I don't know. But you said you won. You beat them. You beat the game. You won the game. You beat the prisoners in the face and you won. Do I drop down here? I guess I can. Alright. It's a bunch of bad monkeys! Bad! Did that explode? It's fine. Did that throw some sort of like grenade thing at me? Alright, that was, I didn't even take damage that time. When I needed to fight and not take damage, I died. But when I didn't need to worry about taking damage, I lived and didn't take damage. I'm a very inconsistent player. I'm bad under pressure. That's what we've learned. If you need to do something that requires concentration and to be steady under pressure, I am not your guy. You will die. You will die a horrible, bad death. And it wouldn't be my fault. I'm not responsible for my actions. Oh, like right there? Is this a thing? It is? Get your stupid head over there. How do I get over there? You think like I launched Lara off the wall? Yeah, there's no way she could just jump. Oh. You think I jumped from there over to there? Oh, that's dangerous. I don't know how you would do that. That's real dangerous. That's fucking nuts. I didn't beat the game. I beat the fuck out of my friend, though. You beat the fuck out of a friend. So, it could be co-op, and if you have a friend, they could be like a prisoner. So someone could be a CO. Oh no! Oh, okay. I'm not safe. I don't know, PS5 co-op, but it's co-op. What? So everyone gets to beat up prisoners? I think I just jumped through one of those blades, but...
Aha.
It's co-op on Steam, PC, and PS5 is different. Oh, okay. I wanted to see what we got here. We got all the collectibles. Let's go. Saving doesn't help, I don't think. All right. I did this thing here. I don't need to get back up into that room. I think we need to go here. I think this is where we go now. I don't want to go there. Why? That's not, you can't. I don't want to die. But I don't want to die. You can't move faster if you're correct. Oh, that's some bullshit. Do I have to go get the stupid secret again? I gotta fight the dumb monkeys? They killed me instantly? I couldn't even... I think like all three of the monkeys hit me at once. That did so much damage! Why do they get to throw fireball? Oh, I'm not happy. Okay, level statistics. I got the thing. I'm not going back in there. Fuck that. I don't need to. Get out of my damn house. Ow! Idiot, you need to jump. I like how she was preparing to jump. She spends too much time. I don't know how you're gonna do that. That's crazy. This fucking sucks. Every single one of those jumps is delayed because Lara is sitting there going, So anytime the Y button pops up in the bottom right corner, I have to hit the Y button to stop her from, to help her regain her balance. But that delays when I can move. And each one of those jumps in there was like, haha, you can't move. Every single one of those was a you can't move yet. That's insane. Why would they? I don't know if that's intentional or... Oh, shit. This is bad. I have to wait on that one. Just fucking jump. Holy shit. Oh, that's annoying. That's mega annoying. Holy crap. All right, I'm just gonna be patient and we wait. That did not need to be so damn tight. Aren't I missing one of the... Oh shit, yeah, that one. Wait, I have to go back? I have to go. I have to go. They want me to go back through that? No, 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 no. You want me to go back through that? Uh-oh. I don't know why I chose to go then. I don't know why I chose to go then. It seemed like the wrong time, and my brain was just like, just go, it'll be fine. And my body was like, sure, yeah, that sounds good. You saw how I landed on it, and then the game said, no, you didn't. Don't know what you do in that situation. Like, I landed there, she needed to correct her jump, so then I'm just like sitting there. If it feels like, and it's RNG, you don't always have to correct her jump. Having to like sit there and like rebalance is what's killing me. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something here. For whatever reason, I didn't jump fast enough there, but I think I got it. You have to wait for the thing to close in front of you, then you jump. All right, there we go. Yep, that solved that problem. I need you to go up. It was definitely the wrong side to do that on, but that's all right. Okay, so we need to wait for the... That's... Yup, that. Yup, that went well. Okay, that's fine. Fun fact, I need to go down there now. Mummy monkeys are mean. Mummy monkeys are mean. All right, that was a section of roughness. But we're done. So I need to, yup, do all this again. The game, when you're close to those things, is supposed to pull you into it. Is this broken? Is this broken? Why am I not landing on it? Something strange is not happening the way it's supposed to. Yeah, this feels wrong. So, whenever you jump to these things, as long as you're in the vicinity, there's like this bubble And if you get into that bubble, Lara just gravitates into it and like latches onto something automatically. It's not working right now. I can't force it to happen. Lara just doesn't like land on things for funsies. Like the game has to be like, okay, you're landing on this. I don't have control over that. So either she lands on it or doesn't, and that whole thing, I had no control over that. Duck! Why would I hit the B button? Oh, bad things were happening. bad things. All right, the Scarab of Osiris. We finally have all the things. Crimony. All right, I think I'm jumping down. Jorping. We're gonna jorp down. All right, jorped. The jorping has been completed by me, the jorper. Do you all also like to jorp? Would you like to jorp with me? Has anyone jorped before? Yeah, there's some bad crunches. That was rough. That was all rough. To conclusions? You would like to jorp to a conclusion? I think I'm dead. I am not dead. I'm a living. This is great news. Okay. Nice. That's interesting. That's kind of cool. That's a room I've been in multiple times where we had to like do different ways of platforming. That was kind of cool. But it all like loops around back into that. I had to jump on those like little plates that they're holding, and above them I had to jump. It's cool how it like looped around a bunch there. I don't know where I'm going. I think this is the right way. I'm usually right about these things. I have an excellent sense of direction. I was correct. Obviously the best says, ah, what the fuck is that? Okay, I fucked that up. Is dead though. Whatever that freakoid was, it's dead. Scarab of Osiris. No.
No.
No. Seal of Anubis. Scarab. Know exactly what I'm doing. Ankh of Isis. And the final thing, the Eye of Horus. Easy baby game. I do too. I can find the place I started from after 20 minutes of walking. Good, that's excellent. I'm very proud of you. Outfit, cinematic character bios, cinematics, relics, replay level, music, art galleries. This is a lot of stuff. I would like to save my progress. Yes, thank you. that was rough. I would like never to repeat that again, please and thank you. We have 2 artifacts and 1 relic to find. We could probably handle that. I mainly end up just using our twin guns, mainly because I forget that I have anything else to use. There we have 2 guns. I've got this and this. There's I think I just missed it. Mini SMG? That must have been somewhere and I just missed out on it. Which makes me sad. A lot of the weapons and stuff, like if you wanted to find them, are hidden. And so I found the shotgun and the twin pistols, but I have not found whatever the mini SMG thing is, which is very unfortunate for us. It does seem that you find ammo before you find the weapon. It does seem that way. So it's possible I haven't missed it, but it's also possible that I have. I can find a place I started from after 20 minutes. That's great news. And I shot that with my shotgun. Obviously, that's what you do. You shoot buttons with your shotgun. Yep, I don't need that. Yeah, that just leads back around. Let's just... Let's find our way back. Let's just go through the door. I don't think there's anything else left for me around here. To the door! We'll figure it out if there is. Probably not. I'll just cry a lot. Sanctuary of the Scion. Ah! Easy. Wasn't even scared a lot. Just some. Wasn't even scared a lot. I just cowered a little bit. You like pots. I also like pots. Who's got pots? Pots, pots, pots. Oh, that's not gonna work. So everything, literally everything, but this one is lined up. But when you move them... Wait, hold on. Who moves? Yeah, that moves. That moves too. So I'm moving all three things at one time. But that's gonna make this such a pain in the ass to line up. My brain doesn't want to think this way. Quapified's going streaking. Let's go streaking. I don't know how to line this shit up. This is like way too involved. That's actually right. This one's wrong. Okay, that's right. Easy! I figured it out. If you're sitting there like, how'd you figure that out so easily, Serial? I don't know. I was actually not trying. It just kind of happened. And we're happy that it happened. We don't question the happening. 'Cause if you do, then things fail. Alright, so 2 artifacts, 1 relic. 2 artifacts, 1 relic. Oh no. Alright. Skip that bullshit. Night? Where was I going? Over there. Aha. I waited too long, I guess. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Oh, I didn't miss it. I didn't miss it. One of the few problems is, those itches. One of the few problems is that you have to like make blind jumps. Like I couldn't see behind me there. They could fix that by allowing you to like rotate the camera a little bit more. Right? You get, you know, there's only a certain distance that they'll let you rotate the camera, so you can never see what's directly behind Lara, and that's problematic in a situation like that. Huh. Okay. Boy, oh, alright, it looks like that's where we end, not start. I think there's a ladder over here, and there's a ladder over there. I don't think I'm jumping up to any of these things right now. I think we're just going down one of these ladders here. There's another ladder there. I'm gonna just climb on over here, see what we got. There's no reason to do that. Okay. We got a sphinx. Sphinx. So we need two onks so that we can open up the sphinx. Sphinx. That's how they said it in ancient Egypt. Sphinx. The great Sphinx. It's a grand gate. Well, I thought I shot some dude with a shotgun. Can I not? Shot one shot with my shotgun. Reload. Alright. Well, if something comes at me, bro, I'll just shoot it in its bro hole. Rats! I will not waste ammo on... Where's my rat murder music? Where's my rat murder music? I need the playful rat murder music. All right, looks like I have a left and a right. Can I go left? Possibly? Okay. I think I can still see out of both eyeballs. You died. I don't know. It kind of feels weird right now. I might have. This is true. I could have died because of those sneezes. All right. Aha. I'm not quite sure if I can make that, but I do know that I can make that. So let's do this. Don't make those noises. I don't know what that means. I'm not ready for that noise. I'm not ready. I didn't prepare. Prepare thine butthole for thine noise making. Like, no, not yet. All right, jump, make it. Can I jump backwards? Ooh! Flying demon of Demon Town! Stop touching me? Inappropriate. I accidentally healed. Can you climb the Sphinx? Oh, you jump out to the Sphinx. There's a grapple point over there. Can we make other grapple points grow out of somewhere? What were those demons? I hate them. I hate them so much. This is giving me Tomb Raider 1 anxiety. I remember greatly despising the end game of Tomb Raider 1. Very much hating it. Those enemies were awful. Okay. Platform. So shortcut back up into here. All right. I can understand that. I would like to know how I can get on top of that, but we'll deal with that in a little while. We'll go down here. It's midnight. I haven't edited it at all. Why not? Should you have edited by now? My bones are all broken now. I went to go get a better look at what I was looking at, and I got crunched on. It's very unfortunate. I did not think that that was big enough to crunch me there. I guess you could duck here? Oh boy. Uh-huh. Also, uh-huh. I see. Do I have to pull this? Is this important? What if this is bad? Every time you pull something, it's bad. I can't get foot age. How old's your feet? You got old lady feet? What is your foot age? Interesting. I like how she grabbed the wall there. That's very helpful. Sure. That's what I wanted you to do. Not jump over there. Yep. Are there any menacing animals in the water? There's a health pack. I did it. I freed up room. Nice. Way to go. How did you do it? What did you do? Did you delete everything? Yes. Good job. Good job. Wait, I can't go up now? She can't. Well, how do I get back up? Uh-oh, am I just down here permanently? This is my home? I don't want this to be my home. This is a bad home. What's up, you Goonie? How are you? Welcome on in. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday, everyone. She won't jump to the right.
It's Friday!
In an appropriate way. It's not Friday, it's Saturday. Please don't get confused with days. That is reserved for Friday. Did you say you're 90% through? No, the game gives us percentages. I am currently 67% through. It's a pretty long game. How do I get back up there? Oh. I see. Interesting. You live in the future, okay? I can't control that. Weird future Australian people. It's looking rather hooky. Okay. We figured it out. Oh no, it's now my... Sorry. Yeah, so that's the nice thing about the game, is that it kind of gives you a percentile about like how far you are through. We have Egypt, and then I think we have Atlantis after this. So there's like one more big section. These in the original game, have you ever played the original games, Goonie? Oh, I wasn't supposed to do that. I was supposed to jump back out there. Perfect. The first game's pretty long. And this seems to be like no exception, that these are... Why? It makes no sense. It makes no sense. You have to grab the things, and then you don't grab things, and then I get all thinking I gotta stab stuff in the face. Okay. And then we climb. Alright, this is going great. This is going great. We're doing amazing. People have never done better. what I wanted to have happen, but obviously what happened? Oh my god. Climbing these things is very inconsistent. Like her just like jumping up and not grabbing anything. Very weird. Alright. So I think I'll just head on over here. There we go. I played it briefly on PS1. I did follow the history of Tomb Raider, a very popular game. I recall back in the 90s, it was all over the front of magazines and even buses and bus stops, even billboards in Broadway in New York City. It was. Now I could go back up there and pull the button. Yank on that button. We're button yankers. Alright, is there anything else? I see that there's that door down there, but I'm guessing that when I shine the light down, that's gonna open the door? That could also be a door, couldn't it? There are many possibilities. Let's go over here. Now, why would I jump over there? What would that block serve? Weird. I don't get that block there. Can I have a better view? Maybe there's a reason for it. No, it just seems like wildly out of place there. I don't get that. Why is that there? Maybe something will happen when, like, the room lights up and we need it. Lights, prism, action. All right. I don't think it would be safe for me to just jump down. As tempting as just plummeting to the ground is, I don't think that's a smart idea. Yeah, I just don't get that. I don't understand what that's for. Shin bone's connected to the floor bone. Floor bone's connected to the coccyx. The coccyx connected to the broken bone. You broke all your bones. Ah! I got Naki. Got him. Is the gate down there open? Okay. I wasn't sure if that was a secret or not. We're still looking for two artifacts and one relic. I haven't found any. There's something on top of the Sphinx in that like center room. I've not found anything else quite yet. weird stone right there. I don't know why that's there. I don't see anything else in this room that would lead me to believe that there is something else in here. I don't see any like nooks or crannies or anything. Crannies and nooks. Nooks and crayons. Nothing else mysteriously like opened up after we've lowered everything. That is a wall. All right. Where are we going now? A lovely non-murder hallway, which will clearly lead to another lovely non-murder hallway. Oh. Ah! It didn't glow. I didn't know that it was doing like a bullet time thing. It didn't fucking glow. They're supposed to glow and tell you that they're doing something evil. That did not tell me it was doing something evil. I was just dodging. I didn't know that it was doing its evil, like, I'm gonna charge and murder you attack. I would have won. Okay, I dodged. I saw it there. I guess I just didn't see it the last time. Just get wrecked. Sometimes enemies close on you really hard, and it's sometimes really difficult to like get away from them. Half the times I let go. Half the times I'm like shocked that I get away from enemies. I have yet to find like a good strategy to like maintain like distance and stuff like that. Like I like an enemy closes in on me, I roll back, and then they're just on top of me at the end of my roll, and as soon as I get out of my roll, I get slapped in the face, or while I'm in my roll. It's kind of difficult to like gauge when you're able to like get out of the way of things. It's fine, I'll kill it. Easy. No problem. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing was fine. It's all doom. All right. Doesn't look like there's anything I can do. For some reason I thought maybe I could get on top of the pillars over there, but I don't think that I can. All right, hopefully from this side we can see a way to get onto the head of the Sphinx, because oh, well, hello. Enchanté, Monsieur Health Pack. A tee-hee. I was seduced by a health pack. I wasn't even playing hard to get. It just knew what I wanted. Health pack. There's got to be like a grapple point somewhere above our heads, because there's one out here above the Sphinx somewhere. We're gonna get up higher anyways. Just let go. Just let go, Lara. Just let go. Can't hold on to your anger anymore. Don't let it fester. Gotta breathe. Remember how to breathe. Uh-oh. Demon. 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 I believe they murdered each other. I believe that they happened to murder each other. Yes. Combat! Rah! The combat's over, gang. Over. It's over. They're already dead. They killed themselves.
Uh-huh.
So that's where the SMGs are. Cool. Is the music just gonna keep playing? Perfect. Maybe there's more enemies somewhere and I'm unaware. Should I be scared? Ah! So they just needed to play the whole song for me. They're like, you never get to hear the music, so here's the song. Here's the song, and you will listen to it, and you will like it. It was over. So that wasn't an artifact or anything. It was an extra gun. That's cool. We haven't had that one before. I was wondering where the SMGs were. So that's neat. We finally got them. I'm happy about that. I was just saying, I kind of thought that I like maybe missed them somewhere. So I'm pleased about that. Pleased as punch. Punchy pleases. Punch pleasers. All right, let's go looking. We haven't saved in a while. I think I can still go back in any of those rooms, the previous one. So if somehow I don't, we have not found a collectible on this level yet. So let's keep our eyes peeled like bananas. No blinking, anyone. No blinking. It retracts? That can't be good. Oh, okay. I just went thinking that it was gonna like pop out and be there for my usage. It wasn't. But you have to grab it when you jump. I'm really good at Tomb Raider games. Thank you. I don't feel like I am, but I appreciate that. In fact, I feel like I'm pretty awful at them. Oh, I'm dead. I'm alive! I'm gonna lurk while I edit this shit. Be right back. You're gonna edit fecal matter? How do you... Wear gloves, Darby. Wear gloves. Don't inhale too deeply. That can't be good. That can't be good. I do not support this. Bad, you're the one playing with poop! Darby doing all this scat play and then getting angry at me. Hey, what did I do? I'm just an innocent boy. Man-child, okay? If you will. It's just a baby. Yeah, yeah. Darby, when you came here the first time, did you have any idea what you were getting into? No, or I never would have stayed. The kind of weird things that happen here that I have no control over. Oh, that is not something you can do there. Hmm. Okay. Here we go. This will work. This will get us out of our pickle. Awesome water graphics. It's definitely interesting. It's very reflective. I don't know that that would help me in any way. Jump over. Alright, this is the last one of these we need. Oh! Secret! Thank you for showing that to me. It was very good. Ooh. But that is in quite an awkward spot, though. So I think I get it. Let's see if I can do this. Let's see if old man cereal can do this. All right. And that, okay, yeah. And then shimmy, shimmy, shimmy.
Uh-huh.
All right, that is our first collectible in this level. Oh. We have to get all the way back to the top now and pull the switch again. Run our happy little legs up. I had happy little legs. I'm jealous. All right. That went well. That went well. Do I have to go back into that other room and see if there's a hidden item in that other one as well now? Just want to drop down there. Be friends with dropping down. But you can't. Patience. All right, get ready to get dick blasted into the 21st century. Ah, why would you? No. That's definitely 1 HP. That is absolutely 1 HP. I've never 1 HP'd so hard. Oh, don't use those! I was like, why is that shooting so much? Reload. Oh, shit. I was just trying to shoot the wall to see if... Well, I know how those guns work now. That's all I was doing. Was testing how they worked. Water moving sounds, then I hear gunfire. It was very peaceful and then violent. Yeah. There was a slosh and then a gabosh. Slosh, gosh, bagosh. Whoa. Made the checkpoint noise. 2! I like how the dodge thing... Oh, shit. Yep, it didn't work right. Well, I got all my ammo back, so I guess we got that. And I got health now. I guess I could use the shotgun if we reloaded some. Perfect. Easy baby game. Easy baby game. All right, so level statistics. 1 of 2. Wanted to go back into this room because there was an artifact in the last room. And that made me think maybe there was one in here and I just overlooked it somehow. We will attempt to more diligently look around this room. Oh, yeah, you can't get back up that way. Lovely. Okay, so any neat secrets being tucked away like last time? Maybe. I don't think I could get up there like I did last time, though. There. And then here. Down here. Okay, yeah, no. She'll grab. Will we go around the corner? I don't see anything here. No. No. They didn't, like, repeat it in this one. This one's a lot more well kept than the other room, too. Oh, well. Nice, I guess. This one's fancier and nicer. Not all beat to hell. Maybe there wasn't one. These levels are... I'm nervous because, like, they're big. Yeah, I never figured out what this was for. And it doesn't really seem to be for anything. There's a good chance that there's not something over here. I didn't see anything. I'm pretty good at spotting stuff, I think. And yeah, I didn't see anything. Nothing that, other than that one little spot right there. Nothing made me think there's something hidden in here. Thought I was dead. I was pretty sure I was dead. But I was diving into a wall. Alright, well, hopefully we'll get a checkpoint when I walk out here. Maybe? No? Well, I'm gonna save anyways. We got one up there. Let's just save right here. If we, like, make it into the level and there's not another one, we're gonna have to continue to look around out here, so... We got an Ankh key. Hey, alright, there we go. We'll take that. That's in the main central chamber. These levels are pretty big, so there's definitely room for there still being stuff. We're not. Is it rat murder music? Is that what's happening? It is rat murdering music. Oh, I love the rat murder music. There's some rats to kill. Don't get distracted by ball. Oh, squishy, squishy. Squishy rat goes squish. Okay, that's... It's definitely a one-way drop. That'll certainly be upsetting if there's a... Okay, so we'll just save in the same spot again. We got the checkpoint there at the top of that ramp. So if there's nothing down here, we're looking for a relic and an artifact. We've only found one. These Egyptian levels have been fairly large. I'm not too worried, but also I'm worried. Oh boy, yeah. It's a lot going on there. All right. You like lowering this and filling it up? Like, what are we doing? I am very scared about swimming here. Do I die doing this? It was definitely close. Hey, it's my ball. Now, with ball down here, do we think that there are any cool things I could do with ball? We do love ball. Hopefully, ball reciprocates and loves us. Fish! You got some bunions and corns there. Bunions and corns. Bunions and corns. Got some nasty ass feet with bunions and corns. Okay. Are you going to jump backwards? Nope. How do I get you to jump backwards, Lara? Here. You, not that way, but okay. Maybe I could just jump. There we go. Yeah, I'm an idiot. You can't hold down in that situation, so it was confusing me, you know? You just jump. You just do a regular old jumpery doodah diddly doodah. All right, I know the statue over to the right had an opening on it. This one doesn't. It has little buttons. What? Oh, what if I shoot him and it changes the direction? No, I didn't want to do that. Okay, cool. I'm a genius. The answer was written right in front of me. How you doing, Jarrett? Oh, I don't know that I wanted to do that. Did that lower the water all the way? No, it raised it some. Well, if I need to, I guess I can lower it again. I never thought in a million years we would get a CV. What's CV? That actually threw me off. What's up, Squaresoft? How you doing? What's CV? You can't use abbreviations until you say the actual name of it, because CV could mean a lot of different things. Remember, no, CV doesn't equal Code Veronica, because we're not talking about Code Veronica. Don't use abbreviations before you type out the word. It's a mess. There's too many. One of the biggest problems with getting comfortable in like chats and stuff like that, and you get in like the video game bubble. So like you're comfortable talking, like you go to like a stream and everyone talks about Resident Evil, so you can use acronyms in there and it's fine. But then you go to another stream and you use the same, you've now trained yourself to talk this way, and you go somewhere else and you use these abbreviations and nobody knows what you're talking about. Every time that you want to use an abbreviation for something and it's new to a conversation, you have to spell it out first. You have to spell it out first. You have to, because CV to me could be a lot of different things. It could be a lot of different things. So I need more information. I need more information. We have to get out of that cycle of using abbreviations for things when it's not part of the regular conversation. Everyone needs to work on that. Everyone. It's one of my small pet peeves. It's one of my small pet peeves. Like, if we were talking about Resident Evil Code Veronica, that'd be fine. That'd be absolutely fine, because then I know what we're talking about. But CV could have been Castlevania. It could have been a bunch of other things. It's an abbreviation for a ton of things. When you have tens of thousands of games, anything. I hate it when people are like GOW. It could be Gears of War. It could be God of War. It could be anything. There's too many games that share abbreviations, and so you always have to spell it out first. Then we can go somewhere. Tangent over. You just got in time. I also watched the Veronica remake trailer. Capcom's working like crazy. I did not see any of Summer Game Fest yesterday. I did see that they announced Final Fantasy VII Revelation. That's the only thing that I saw. So I gotta watch that today while I'm working out. Code Veronica. And technically Jared's wrong because it's named Resident Evil Veronica. So they took out the code part. Like the AC abbreviation could be Animal Crossing, Assassin's Creed, Ace Combat. Yeah. Right, CV could be part of a resume as well. Your cover letter. So they took out the code part. That's weird. There were two Resident Evil games I thought desperately needed remakes after playing them. Resident Evil 4 was near impossible. Like, it was just horrible to play. And Code Veronica. Code Veronica desperately needed a remake too. Like, you could see that there were like the underpinnings of a solid game there, but there were definitely some just like massive rough spots in that one. Like, Resident Evil 4 needed actual 3D controls. You can't play an action shooter with tank controls. It's just Resident Evil 4 needed work. Resident Evil 4 needed work to be a good game. But so does Code Veronica. Both of those games need some work. I also think Resident Evil 0 needs work too. Those three like mainline games all needed like some glow ups because they did not age well. They did not age well at all. Like the classic Resident Evil games, they're fine the way that they are. They are. But like everything like after like 1, 2, and 3, they all kind of needed some work. Like Code Veronica was in that weird like bubble period of not quite being like a modern Resident Evil and still kind of old, but it has like a bunch of just like quirks that don't work great. So I think that's good. I think it's good that they're doing that one. I'm happy. I hope they do 0 after that. Make those into like actual good games and I'll be happy. They haven't missed yet with their remakes. All their remakes have been on point. 2, 3, 4 have all been like absolutely wonderful, fantastic experiences. I like them all. It's going to be a different game than the original, even the story set pieces going by the trailer. There is some cringy scenes in Code Veronica. There are some very cringy scenes in Code Veronica. There are. They keep the villains of Code Veronica just the way the story goes, but will be going different, I think. I don't mind. I don't think that there was anything wrong or offensive of the villain kind of like portraying himself and his sister. There's nothing wrong with that. Dude was a little crazy. He was sad that he lost his sister. That's okay. You know, like playing the two sides of that, I thought was fine, but they can certainly improve on spots and stuff like that. That was a cool twist in the game. That was definitely a cool twist. I don't think that, even by today's standards, I don't think that there's anything like offensive per se. Definitely cringy, but I don't think that there was anything like bad there. I'm guessing they'll make Steve cooler in the remake. Steve was abysmal. Steve was inexcusably abysmal in Code Veronica. It's horrible. Horrible. Hey, they did that with Carlos. I don't see why they wouldn't improve Steve. I definitely do not think that Steve is going to remain the same. That would be crazy. They'll definitely improve upon Steve. Steve! Player looks incredible. What do you mean by looks incredible? I want you to clarify that. Wait. Why can't I climb on the ladder? I guess I don't need to climb on the ladder. All right, where am I going? Want to continue the new God of War conversation? I don't. I don't want to. I don't. I'm good. I don't want to talk about the new one. I don't want to talk about the new one because I haven't played Ragnarok and I don't want to. I don't. So you can talk about it, but I don't. I have not played it and I don't want spoilers on anything. I'm fine with, like, if you want to talk about the remakes of 1, 2, and 3, that's fine. We haven't gotten more information on those. But as far as whatever the newest God of War is, yeah. That one's gonna lead to too much spoilers stuff, so. I'm not engaging with that one. I'm sorry, Jarrett. I know you're excited for it, and you should be. God of War is cool, but no, everything to me is spoiler. I don't want to know anything about the game, man. All of that is spoiler. So I wanna remain right right up, left down, right up, left down. I want to remain as spoiler free as possible. Right up, left down. Ah. A right up. Left down. All right. It's not fun to have conversations about upcoming games if you haven't played the previous ones. Yeah, it's hard to talk about them. I consider everything about a game spoiler. Some people don't consider gameplay stuff spoiler. I do. I mean, it's part of the game. Like, I didn't watch any of the gameplay. I know it features a female protagonist. That's all I know. I've avoided it. I've avoided everything about Ragnarok too. I don't know anything about that one either. I enjoyed God of War 4. I'm excited about God of War 5. I would like to play it at some point. It has not gone for me cheap enough on PS5. So I've not picked it up yet. The remake of Veronica is being made by Resident Evil 4 remake team. Nice. They did a really good job with the remake of 4. They turned a game that I saw that had potential to be a good game. I'm not a Resident Evil 4 enjoyer. I was super excited for Resident Evil 4 when it came out, and then I played it and I became very angry at Resident Evil 4. So I was very happy that they remade that game, and to me turned what I saw as the potential of a good game into a good game. I just I haven't seen the movie Obsession yet because of YouTube. I almost know every story segment, but you don't have to watch those things though, right? Like, people choose to make those decisions. Like, you choose to go in and spoil yourself on those things. They spell the spoiler titles on the videos? Do they? You'll never believe the twist? I haven't seen anything of Obsession. I'm very excited to watch it, but I've remained pretty unspoiled on it. It has a thumbnail with the text like main character does that because of that. You almost have to stay off all social media. I haven't played RE9 yet, and I'm just clicking not interested constantly. Yeah, I haven't played RE9 yet either. That's another one I'm very excited for. I don't see where I go now. It's not like there's a lot of places for me. Oh, there's this box here. Maybe I have to lower the water again somehow? I can't do anything with the box while we're swimming. At least I don't think. No. If I could lower the water here. Yeah, you can't. I don't even know what I'd do with the box if we... I don't even know what I would do with that. That there. Alright, let's try lowering the water again. Same with the He-Man. It's also getting praise. It's the new scary movie that people are not liking. Still, I'm gonna watch them both. I understand it's my own fault because I go to YouTube and YouTube knows what I like. I do a pretty good job of, like, I don't usually look at thumbnails. I'll look at the title of the video. And if it's something I'm interested in, I'm golden. But I get it. Sometimes it's hard to avoid stuff like that. Let's pull this. Thing with today's internet is that when something's announced, it gets you more excited because of YouTube. Like, I wanted to see the trailer of Veronica remake. It's full of videos reacting to it. Makes excitement bigger. Alright, how do I... Yeah. Oh, because that's time. Right. Okay, if possible, I think I want to be able to, like, swim out and grab this so that I can get over to that when we lower the water. Or maybe that's what the box is for? We got to do something with that one way or another. I'm not really on social media, so I guess that's one of my, like, saving graces when it comes to, like, spoilers. I mean, I Reddit social media. I go on Reddit. But I do a fairly decent job of avoiding things, I think. I don't get too easily pulled into stuff or see things I don't want to. Reddit only goes spoiler... Oh god, I did the same thing as last time. Reddit only goes spoiler heavy if you, like, actually read the threads. So if it's something, you could just avoid it. And if you see something, like, with, like, a title, because, yes, people don't always stick to, like, topics and stuff, you know, you could just go, oh, okay, I shouldn't be reading this. Like, it's pretty obvious. Like, I have not run into, like, many issues with that. Yeah. Even if you click on threads, like, I'm part of a lot of horror subreddits for, like, games and movies and stuff like that, and I mean, I can start to read a sentence and go, yep, I'm not supposed to read that. This is I feel like it's not too hard. Oh, there's shit in there. Oh, wow. Okay. I didn't see that. All right. That's neat, I guess. I can go up there. Was I supposed to do that? I'm supposed to come over here, right? There was something I pulled. Right? I already forgot what I was supposed to do. That's nice. Most of the reactions are so fake, you can see they do it for clout. I'm sure people react in certain ways for attention. I don't think that there's anything wrong with that per se. Like Baka Soup, I get it. He's a RE streamer, so he shows it honest and good. I don't know who that is. Yeah, that's how we got here. I need to go up more. Yeah. This. Just getting old. I mean, that happens too. It's his leg that we're trying to like work our way towards, maybe. You get annoyed with, well, I don't care. Some people care what other people think about things. That's what reaction videos are for. They're for people that like, oh, this is my favorite streamer. They like this kind of content. I want to see how they feel. That's who the reaction trailers are for. And yeah, a lot of that is definitely hammed up. The person's probably excited for something, but you know, it's more exciting to see somebody go, oh my god, holy shit, you know, like, I'm sure the person's excited, but they definitely overreact. I don't think a lot of reaction trailers are fake in the way people think that they are. I think they're definitely over the top, for sure, but I think it's like, people want to see the over the top thing. Someone's sitting there going, yeah, that's cool. All right, nice. Like, that's not as exciting as somebody like picking shit up and throwing it across the room and like shaking things and stuff like that. People want to see those like large, overzealous reactions, you know? People want to see those things. That's you're not going to get engagement with somebody going, yes, okay, yeah, all right. They want you to be more bombastic and stuff. That's what gets the engagement. That's what gets the views. Now, as a teenager, stuff like that didn't exist. I only saw the trailer on TV and that's it. Nowadays, 10,000 streamers react to the latest trailers. Yep. And it's for their audience. It's for their audience. There's nothing wrong with it. I have zero problem with it. Like, if people want to do reaction... I remember when reaction trailers started to become a thing. And I watched a handful of them. I was like, okay, that's interesting, from like people I enjoyed. And then I went, oh, yeah, I don't care. I don't care. But there are people that do. And it's for them. It's completely for them, you know? And that's fine. That's fine. It's for the rabid base. I'm not the target audience for that. I am a surly curmudgeon person. That's all there is to it. $350 for Tomb Raider Atlantis collectors. I want the statue, but not that much. It's a lot, Darby. Maybe after... the problem with that is that sometimes, like, trying to buy those statues afterwards, people like to try to scalp that stuff, and it becomes more expensive than, like, even, like, the collector's edition was. You might be able to find it cheaper afterwards, though. You might be able to. Block is a very popular RE speedrunner. I understand him maybe reacting, but again, him and Hazeblade brought me back into RE. Props deserved, but of course, if you're fresh and even a veteran, it's okay to avoid their streams and reactions. I don't even know who those people are. I watched some speedrun stuff, but I've never heard of either of them. The only person there's two people that I have seen that play like Resident Evil, I guess, often enough, and that's Eternal Enigma and Maxi Lobes. And I don't particularly care for Maxi Lobes, and Eternal Enigma is their own special brand of streaming that, Like, I respect what he does. I don't know that I particularly enjoy his content, but he can be fun. I watched him play through a bit of Silent Hill F, and that was kind of entertaining. Teak. Teak is also wonderful and fantastic. We love Teak here. Hey, Darby, can you shout out Teak? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. If it's meant to be, it'll turn up. That's me because I dislike people who are always happily positive, like way too positive. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. There's a couple of streamers that I watch that are just positive people. Positive people are a good thing. They're not a negative thing, but I get how that can rub some people the wrong way. There's a couple of streamers that I watch that I'm just like, I like the fact that they're feel good. They never say anything negative. They might think negative things, but they do a great job of just like playing the persona, you know? And I can appreciate that. If that's how they are in real life, that's great too, you know? My mom's that way. My mom is a forever positive person, and she's great to be around, you know? So, but I get how that can be a turnoff on people. I get it. Eternal Enigma always puts on a great show, so it feels fun. He puts a lot of effort into it, for sure. Absolutely. Oh, I went the wrong way. I hit up instead of down. I hit up instead of down. How you doing today, Teak? You having a good Saturday morning? Eternal Enigma's pretty fun. It's actually the first person who will watch GDQ. I think that's how I discovered him, was from Games Done Quick, for sure. Eh. I think that's how I discovered Maxi Lobes as well, and his content just isn't for me. There's a lot of people out there. I mean, you gotta find people whose personalities you jive with. I am very gruff and surly. So I usually appeal to the other gruff and surly individuals. Salty. I remember being at work once and a boss was like, so are we happy to work today? And I'm like, hell no, it's Friday. I want the weekend to start. And the boss was like, you are joyful. And I'm like, yeah. I'm a bit of a salty person. Come on, man. How the hell am I supposed to make this? I can't swim any faster. Maybe I should jump off of it. Maybe I can, like... I'm falling off. Maybe I need to jump. I think that's my problem. I need to launch myself. Respect to people who are more joyful? Definitely. Definitely. I try to be more positive. Fun. Lara, spin. All the footage is backed up. I'm not editing tonight, but you have to edit tonight. What's the footage of, Darby? Because not go into deep, heavy stuff. Sometimes life hits you hard. Nope, not that. This way. There we go. I think that's what I was missing there, was this. Yep, that was it. Yep. I just needed to launch myself off. That's what I was missing. Having this hardcore conversation and Killer's just trying to swim. This every day. I'm always just trying to swim. Ah, okay. Now I could do something with the block here. Right? Yeah. Okay. So let's push that out here. Not quite sure why I need that down there, but that needs to go down there. I'm breaking my own rule. I'll edit and upload late tomorrow. Mostly dog park footage. Oh, this is for your vlog. More of a Squidward person instead of SpongeBob. I like to have fun. but what's fun for me isn't always fun for others, and I think I'm not an optimist. I'm a realist, but I find myself that, like, as I've gotten older, I lean more towards the pessimism side of optimism, if that makes any sense. I think as you just, like, experience the world, it's inevitable that you just become slightly more jaded. It's kind of hard not to. This is what I was supposed to do. Okay. But I pushed that box down there. I know this is going to be stupid because I'm going to have to do all this again, but pushing that box down there makes it so that what can I actually don't know what I can do with that. I gotta save there, so I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna save right here, and I'm gonna lower the water again if I can. That I might be able to swim out here over to the leg if I'm fast enough, and then we'll be able to platform. I'm gonna try it. I don't know. I'm gonna give it the old college try. Oh, I think I'm dead. Yeah, there's no racing me over here. That's impossible. That's with how quickly that lowers. Okay, but I can jump to there. Can I? I was trying to, so it looks like there is a spot up there and up there that I can get to. So I can get over there. I thought the box was gonna let me do that, but it doesn't. So I don't know what that what that box is actually for. I guess so you could get in there when it's dry? I can't get all the way up top without raising the water, though. That's... I don't understand it. There's a reason why. I can also push the box into the water here, too, and I don't know what that'll do. I have two things in here. The ball's here. Okay, yeah, the ball's here. I don't know what that good would do me either. Like, there's a ball in here, and I could push the box into here, but I don't know how that would benefit me. I thought it would. Alright, none of that. I have to bring this up, but your Expedition 33 stream was fire. For anyone in chat who missed it, it was just pure pain with expert mode. It was just, I mean, it's hard on expert mode. Expert mode is hard. It was fun. I liked Expedition 33. It's a fun game. You know, it's definitely not a perfect game, but it was certainly fun. I had a good time with it. Ah. Oh, okay. I guess it's not that big of a deal. That is a big deal. I'm like in the wrong. Oh no, I could just go back in. Yeah, just go back in. Wow. Uh-huh. Yeah, I thought I saw something over there. And now the water level is... Right, there's definitely something in here. Okay, but maybe now that the water level's so high, maybe pulling this, maybe this will work for me now? Come on, game. Like, stop showing me a 40-minute cutscene of the water lowering. Yeah, it's not gonna work in the way that I want it to. I'm gonna get ready for sleep, annoyed with myself. You're fine. You'll get stuff done that you need to, Darby. I need to find a way to get onto that ankle thing, to get over there, to get over there. It's been 2 years and the first time you're behind. It happens. It's okay. The world's not gonna end. You'll get it done. Right, now, if I push that into the water, I can't lower the water. I don't know what that's gonna do. Is there... Let's jump over here. Yeah. So there was a spot on that ankle over there that I could grab. Be right back. Not be right back. Darby saw 50 Shades of Grey and she was just like, well, now I can't leave. That's impossible. That's literally impossible. We can't do that. That would be against the law. That would break the law. It would be a violation of the law. Darby law. Okay. If I climb up here, and I jump over here, I go over here, Over here. And here. Here. Back here. How in the world am I going to get in there now? All right, well, let's give it a shot. Here you are, Jarrett. More than one word. No, I'm going, but wanted more for people. Oh. This is a lot. Do I really think that I'm racing in there to, like, what would I gain by doing that? So this box doesn't float. I could get in there, but I don't know. I think I do have to get in there so I can get up top and then drop down into there, but somehow I just have to move like lightning speed fast. This is tough. All right. Well, we could take a break here and seduce ourselves. Holy fuck. I can't bring myself to even consider the food list. I swallow hard, my mouth dry, and read it again. My head is buzzing. How can I possibly agree to all this? And apparently it's for my benefit to explore my sensuality, my limits safely. Oh, please. I scoff angrily. Sensually scoffing. Who likes a sensual scoff? When's the last time you scoffed sensually? Haven't. Camera? There's one of the problems with the game is the camera. So depending on the camera's position and Laura's position determines how you hold the joystick in what direction, and the camera sometimes decides to just do whatever the hell it wants, and yeah, that can cause some small issues here and there. Like right there, I went from like jumping forward to jumping straight up. This is not good. You don't want that. Or her shimmying along there. All right. I wish there was a checkpoint here. Hooah! Oh, come on. Like, what did I like sort of hitched on the foot. I was right there. You do not get a lot of time there. That's tough. You got to get to the surface as fast as you possibly can. Okay, you were supposed to jump. All right, we got it. This is all fine. I got it again. No worries. Problem solved. I mean, I got closer than the previous time, so that's already an improvement. I need to find a way to, like, get on top of that foot quicker and over to the box fastly, like. We gotta move with greater expediency, you know? Alright. Here we go again. Really wish we could checkpoint up here. Yeah, let's go! Oh. I did not think we were making that. I did not think we were making that. Alright, can I get a checkpoint up here, though? Like, if I walk over here, do we checkpoint? Bling! Nope. Okay. Alright, so what I have to do here is drop on to, okay, that was frightening. I didn't mean for it to happen that way, but I guess it happened that way. Now, does that just stay open, or do I have to race that too? Because I don't remember how to raise the water again to that level. We are at the lowest point the water can be. I have to go much higher up to raise the water level so that we could get in there. I don't think I can get in there any other way. Because the water needs to be high enough so that I can swim in the other statue on the other side. Oh, no. Alright, well, let's go as fast as I can. If that's some time shit, I'm gonna be very, very upset. Okay, so we can avoid filling up the first side here. Oh, no. I mean, I would have to do everything I just did again. I think it's just easier to do this. I'm gonna save that on this one since we got a checkpoint there. We have to do that again, but this time I have to swim. The swimming one is definitely easier. Alright, now we have this one. Then I have to go back and swim back to the where that last switch was and go inside there. So we're going over here now. I hope this is all correct. I'm gonna be very sad if it's not. The real question is, I don't know if I need to make it over to this place while the water level is up or down. That's the only downside. I don't know what I'm doing there. Like, do I do this?
Uh-huh.
We got the relic! We got the relic. You found the Horus idol. The Egyptian god of the sky, Horus is portrayed as a falcon, or a man with a falcon's head. As the god of the sky, he became associated with Upper Egypt in a battle against his brother Set for control of Egypt. Horus lost one of his eyes. That's why we get to collect all the eyes of Horus. He lost it in a game of Baccarat. The Egyptians' favorite game, Baccarat. Okay. So I'm gonna flood this. That's gonna all be underwater in there. I wonder if I should go back into there. And what the hell was the purpose of the ball? It was just fun to have ball? Ball was just there for fun? All fun? Oh, no, that's where we're trying to swim into. That's where I came from. If this hallway leads to the end of the level, then we're just kind of hosed. Because I missed whatever the... I hope it's not. It could be. We've missed an artifact, and I looked around hard, and I didn't see another one. So if this is like end level shit, I'm gonna be really depressed if we didn't get the artifact. Okay, I see someone running at me. Oh, this is good. This is real good. Holy shit. I can't see anything. Cool. Love when I can see what's happening. All right, that's a lot of bullshit. That is a lot of bullshit. Can I move? Why did that kill me? Great. Sure. Oh man, this is rough. This is rough. Sure. Uh-huh. Yep, they're gonna hit me more. Sure, why not? Why not? What? Just fucking end it, dude. I can heal. I have lots of heals, you know. Okay. And then I took 0 damage. I see a bunch of grappling going on here. That does look very end level-y. So maybe with hopes and prayers, there's a secret in here. It is. It's right up there. Let's go. Okay, so we haven't missed anything yet. Heck yeah. All right. So here to here. I'm not seeing another way up though. Well, somehow we like drop something down. Can't grab that, but there's plenty of places to platform from there. There's a spot up there, so maybe that comes from swinging there. All right. So if you swing from there, from where though? Well, let's just start climbing and see if we can figure some stuff out. We'll use our peepers, which I totally have great. What? Drop down? Do that? Okay, I think that was it. There you go. Yeah, that was a little odd, but we got it. Okay, now I think can Lara do the yeah, there we go. Okay. Cool beans. All right, let's try to find our way over here. Down. And then here. All right. And then up. And here.
Aha.
Let's go. Egyptian tomb raided. Let's raid on these nerds. Oh, I got really high there. All right, is this kind of like the return? Jump over there. Okay, yep. Can you make that? I feel like that's not correct. Let's go over here. That feels a little more correct. We got some height there. Yeah. Oh, you needed to introduce your scion there. All right. Now, if we latch on to that thing up there, all right, I don't think so. How? Wall running, all right. Okay. So we need to stay on this side now. We need to figure out how to get to that other panel for insertion. Does this rotate around? It does. Good. We drop down. I remember this. And then we jump back over here. Up here. And over to the right. And hopefully this is good. It is. Alright. And it looks like I'm going over here. And then I'm latching onto this. Beautiful. Let's run back and forth. That did not do what I wanted. That's one of the more finicky things. It's just awkward to the whole grappling system just I just for whatever reason have a lot of trouble with it for some wild reason. I don't know why, but I just do. Right, run. Come on, man. Ah, it just doesn't work well. Like I'm holding left, I'm holding jump. It just feels very inconsistent. I wish they worked on that. Oops, that's my fault. I wish they worked on that mechanic just a little bit more to refine it, because it just doesn't feel quite good enough to me. It's just mega awkward. Sometimes the grapple doesn't grapple. What I'm trying to do is jump off the wall here and go towards the pillar. Dude, I'm doing exactly what they told me to do. You let go of a direction, then you hit jump and hold the direction, and I'm doing that, and it just doesn't work. I really don't like this like jumping off the wall grappling thing. It feels too inconsistent to me. I'm just bad at it, I guess. I'm just really bad at it. It's probably the most frustrating aspect of the game here. Like, it just doesn't feel like it works well. I don't know what else I can do. Oh. Turn. There you go. Run back and forth. Hey, just jump to the left. So I read like some like hints and tips for like how to try to work on that, and you swing back and forth by hitting left and right or up and down depending on like Laura's position, and when you get all the way to the edge, you're supposed to let go of a direction, hit jump, and then the direction that you want to go in. And I did it a couple times and it seemed to work a little bit better than what I was doing, but I still can't get it to be, I mean, you can see that like I clearly can't get it to work here, and I don't know. I'm doing something silly. I'm not understanding something. I just feel like the mechanic doesn't work especially well. Just go to the left. Just jump off the wall to the left. I don't know how else to do it. Like, it's just not working. This is the hardest thing I have to do in the, like, everything else feels so simple. This right here, this is the hardest thing in the, it's frustrating. It's super frustrating because, like, I know it can be done. I just can't, like, consistently do it. The crazy thing is, I might not be holding exactly the right direction. Because the direction you have to hold is dependent on Laura's position and the camera's position, I could be slightly off with the direction that I'm holding, and that completely like screws things up. So I'm not entirely sure what direction I'm supposed to be holding either here to get her to jump in the direction I want her to, which when we're running along that wall feels like it's to the left. Feels like, but it might not be. They definitely could have refined this mechanic to work a lot better. They definitely could have. Like, I'm gonna die here because of that. I'll heal before we die. What do you want me to do? I don't understand how to do this. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It just doesn't work. At least it's not over an insta-death pit. You know, I can accept that. That's, at least we're not dying every time and I gotta repeat like 20 minutes a level. I mean, that's cool. But holy crap, is this annoying. Like, what do you want from me? Like, how do I get it to work? I'm literally trying different things every time to try to figure something out. None of it's working. I don't know what the game wants from me. I can't get her to jump off the wall towards the pillar. I can't get her to do it. This is the hardest thing I've ever done in a video game. Why? Why do you jump that way? Why do you jump that way? I am holding left and hitting jump. You were supposed to jump off the wall. Off the wall. I really don't know what else to do here. This is what I have to do. This is what you need to do. This is the only way to do it. The mechanic just, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't fucking work. I'm gonna hold towards the wall. I've been holding all different directions, like all of this, like up, down, left, right, like all that. I haven't held towards the wall. I'm gonna hold towards the wall this time. Like all around the left stick I've been holding. So yeah, let's go hold towards the wall. Let's see, maybe that's the magical thing. Nope. So I'm just like trapped here until the game decides to just like make this thing work. I don't know what to do. It's highly possible I just don't understand this. Like, I've done it before, and I thought I was doing it fine before. Like, I was like, oh, okay, I got it now. And I was doing it kind of consistently. But for whatever reason, I just can't get it to happen here. I honestly don't. The camera is, like, killing me here. I really don't know what to do. I'm trying every direction on the controller, and nothing is working to get her to kick off the wall. I'm gonna try to do it earlier. That's what I'm gonna do. Maybe I'm trying to do it too late. I don't think that that's it. I'm gonna try to do it a little bit earlier. See if I can, even if I fail and we don't grab the pillar, maybe it's just, I can see if like I could just kick off the wall, you know? Nope. 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 It's just not working. It's just literally not working. I am letting go of the direction while we're running. And then I am hitting jump in the direction I would like to jump in. It doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Maybe I need to turn the game off and back on. Maybe something glitched out. I have had weird issues before in games. Sometimes games just like to be silly. I don't understand. I honestly don't understand it. It doesn't make sense. It literally... I want the game to do it for me. Just, if there was the like Super Mario, like, P-Wing beat the level thing for it, I would take it right now. I would totally take it right now. This is one of the most infuriating things. Like, I just keep failing, and I don't know how to stop it from failing. It's a basic mechanic that isn't functioning. Like, I don't... Okay, I'm gonna jump early. Like, yeah, it doesn't work. It just doesn't work. It just literally doesn't work. I don't know what to do. Is this just some sort of like fail point in the game? You're done. My landlord got my house, yelled at me, said my baby daddy was here, so I'm gonna get evicted. Was your baby daddy there? Does your baby daddy have keys to get in? No? Can they prove that your baby daddy was there? It's just not possible. I don't get it. There's no way to do this. I actually can't do this. Like, this is just broken. This is just matter of fact fucking broken. Like, I can't do this. I can't even do it anywhere else. Like, I've been like playing with it, trying to do it at like different times and stuff. Nothing works. I'm gonna try the other side. I'm gonna try doing it on the side that I'm like not supposed to jump from. Like the opposite side. Like not this side, but this side. I'm gonna try it from over here. No, I don't get it. I don't get it. It just, it doesn't work. This mechanic doesn't work. She's supposed to launch herself off the wall, not forward, but to the side. It's not working. Like, no matter what direction I hold, no matter how I jump off of it, it doesn't work. It's one of two things. I either have absolutely no idea what I'm doing here, or something here is broken. Like the game is like actually like glitched out somehow and it won't let me do this. My landlord hates me anyway. I mean, you should care. It's your place. It's where you live. Your landlord obviously doesn't like you, but maybe there's something you could do. Can I, what if it's just not long enough? Can we extend it some? There we go. Let's try this. Maybe she wouldn't do it because this wasn't long enough. And I wasn't like lined up properly. And there was nothing over there for her to grab. I can't tell if she's in front of the pillar or not, so maybe that was it. Let's try this. No. This is trash. This fucking sucks. This is infuriating. It's nothing I can do. She stole money from me. I had to get my care manager on her. How'd she steal money from you? That sucks. I'm sorry. I got her to do it once. It was in the wrong direction. Maybe. I don't know how I did that. Like, I just. That's what I need to get her to do, is what I did right there. I don't know how what I did right there was any different than any of the other times I've tried this, though. That's my problem, is that, like, I don't know what I did differently there to make that unique. Paid $75 for my rent, said I never paid the worker. The worker there said I did. I paid $75 for my rent. Someone said, who's the landlord said you didn't? But the worker there said that you did pay it. Nope. This is trash. I don't know why it just doesn't work right there. This is horrible. It wouldn't be bad if this was consistent. Like, if I could consistently do whatever this was, this wouldn't be bad, but holy shit, this is literally impossible. Like, this shouldn't be hard. This is a basic mechanic of the game. It shouldn't be failing like this. I don't get it. Just fucking work. Jump on the goddamn pillar. Holy fuck, dude. Oh man, this shouldn't be making me angry either. This is making me angry. I don't want to be angry. I was having fun with this game. This is frustrating as hell. I don't know what to do about this. I'm just trying to get her to jump earlier. For whatever reason, when I'm moving that direction, the direction I need to go in, she will never jump off that wall. I must somehow be holding the wrong direction. I don't know what direction to hold. Whatever the direction is, it's thinking I want to go forward. I don't want to go forward. I want to go away from the wall. Finally. Holy crap. I don't know what I did. If you were like, what did you do this time different, Serial? I don't know. I don't know. We did it though. Holy crap. That was abysmal. I think I need to go up. Please make this jump. I'd be such a salty boy. Would be so salty. Holy crap. I don't know what I did differently there than the other times.
No.
Yeah, I'm saving now. I don't know why that was so difficult. That was abysmal. That was abysmal. What's up, Denzer? How you doing? Deep into Lara Croft. You missed a lot. Yeah, missed a lot. Run, Lara. So when I was...
But it is my face you will see in your nightmares.
What have you to say for yourself?
The gods favor action, not counsel.
Yet it is this council that rules over you today.
You rule over nothing. Atlantis is in ruin. Nothing can change that. Everything must burn. Only then can the Seventh Age begin.
You choose a path to madness. I wash my hands of you.
For your treachery. For using the knowledge of the Scion to unleash our armies against us. I expel you forever from the secret order of the Three. And condemn you to shame in the frozen limbo of eternity.
It cannot be stopped. The wheels of Cathar are already in motion. Doom will find you both. And I rise from the dust of your bones to finish what I've started.
And that's Natla.
It was you. You were the Queen of Atlantis.
Once.
And the Scion holds its history.
It holds far more than that. All the knowledge of the ancients. Things none of you could even comprehend.
What is the Seventh Age?
How far are you willing to go to find out, Lara? Not far enough, I'm afraid. Kill her quickly. We have work to do.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Enjoy watching. I'm cutting.
Oh, no, no cutting me. Why'd they try to cut me? Are there more quick tops? I like how she did that by just going, huh! She defied physics. Do it again. Huh! There it is. Huh! Sure. So what was crazy about that jump when I finally made it, I held up and to the right, which is wildly intuitive. Don't use that term, Denzer. It's insanely offensive. In fact, I'm just gonna get rid of that right there. You're not banned, but that is like a highly, highly racist term. Don't use that. Don't, like, seriously, don't use that. Yeah, when I was making that jump with the when I was making that jump off the grapple, I was holding like everywhere around like the left side of the left stick, because that made you know, sense. You know, I'm jumping off of that from the left. When I made that jump, I was holding up and to the right, which is not intuitive at all. I held right a couple times, but I never held up and right. What a weird thing for that to work in that way. Like I said, that mechanic doesn't work really well, and depending on the direction of the camera and the way Lara's facing determines like how you have to hold the stick, and it can be a little unintuitive at times. Like sometimes you have to hold the joystick in like a slightly weird direction. Like when I was jumping to make that jump, like I would be holding a direction and sometimes the camera would switch and I would just jump up. It's goofy. So I don't know what happened there, but whatever it was not working right. No ill intentions on your part. Well, you know now. Definitely don't use that term. That is like an extremely racist term to use. Don't use it. All right, so where are we now? We're at 70 foot. So I went from 68% to 74. So just beating the level gave us, what was that, 6%? That's crazy. So we're at the Lost Island. So this is where the Atlantis part comes in. The game gets really difficult from this part going forward, if I remember. I mean, like, that was already awkward and rough, but if I remember right, yeah, this is where things get, like, a little rough. I don't quite think this is the final area. Yeah, I don't remember. I know there's like all those dudes we just like that accosted Lara there. I know we have to fight all of them at some point. I remember having to move the boat somehow. Oh, I don't have guns? Well, that's not nice. How do I shoot things without guns? Hey, you could untie that. All right. They don't want me climbing on that. Can I get onto the boat right now? Is that a... Okay. Yeah, no. Aha! Secret behind the waterfall. Probably not secret, it's just progress behind the waterfall. If you have a waterfall, you have to be able to go behind it. It's a secret. That's how all video games work. If you put a waterfall in your game, you have to have something behind it. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. Bad video game if you don't put secret behind your waterfall. Okay, there's a rope dangling from there. Okay. I guess I'm going over here. Up above. Turn, like, maybe a little this way. There's more going on back there. I remember having to do something with the boat at some point. Like, maybe we, like, turn a lever or something like that, and it, like, detaches the boat or something, and I can get over to the other side. I remember, like, flipping a switch and, like, unleashing the boat. Being like, that was weird. Okay, there's guns in there. Oh, okay. Well, I thought I was gonna jump in through the roof. I can not do that? Maybe because that box is in the way? I thought I'd be able to jump into that there. I guess not. Okay, can't. Let's try going up here. And into this room. Any buttons? This looks like a button. There's a journal?
The fuses are missing.
The fuses are missing. Why did that open my journal? Okay, so there's... three fuses, I guess. wasn't quite sure if one of the fuses was in there. That one was blue colored, so it was different. Different could have meant something. Well, that's a rat. Rats hurt me. They're mean. They're bullies. That box can probably come down. Can I move this box? Is this a thing I can do? It is. I don't know how that helps me at all, but maybe that's just to tell me, like, hey, you can move a box. Yeah, I thought I'd be able to, like, squeeze in back there, but I don't think she can. Now that we've tried twice. So, health pack up there. I don't know what that is. That might be a collectible. How many collectibles do we have going on here? 4 artifacts and 1 relic. I'm going to assume the tracks will prevent me from moving this box over it. I am correct. So this box is stuck in here. There's no moving it out of here. This little area is trapped in. Can't jump. Alright, let's go this way. There was a rat the other way. Rats hurt me. They wouldn't dare make me run towards damage. Okay, I can't get through that. Maybe we have to run towards damage? Can't get up there. Can't get up there. It does seem like you would have to get out of there to that. She can't grab that. Maybe I do have to run towards the rat. I don't see anywhere else to go. Red fuse. Okay, that's something. Oh, nice. Can I... Is that glass that's in front of me? I think. Butthole. Oh, did I kill it? Nope. Nope, I didn't kill it. I heard a crunch. I heard a crunch. I heard a crunch. Thought that meant it was dead. Maybe that was my crunch. It was granola bar. Okay. I think that's green. This one's red. I can see colors. This is a wonderful day. Now I can go in there. Okay. I love color. Ah, that's too far now. These are conveyor belts. Okay, so we jumped the gap there. And then this allows me to push this down. I don't think I can pull it. Yeah, so we have to push that down. Which I thought was gonna let me get over to there. I don't think is now. Okay. That was not how you jump over. Lara, you gotta jump. Not like that. All right. Everything is... This is probably an easier one to jump to, right? That other thing seemed it might be a little bit too high? Oh, no way. Nice. I thought I messed that up. I don't want to go down there. Green fuse. Okay. So it looks like there's like a whole mess of stuff going on down there, but I don't think I can get down there. Oh, this is great. I get to do this again and like fucking fail. Oh yeah, this is great. The mechanic that doesn't work in the game, I have to do again. Oh, and I'm all the way back here. This is not good. This is not good. Maybe I should restart the game and see if like something goofy happened. If I fail again, I'll restart it. It would have been nice if I got a checkpoint right there. That would have been beautiful. I can't be holding, and do I have to hold up and right again? I guess maybe I'll try holding up again. All right, I'm gonna quit out of the game. We've got a save here, I think. Let's just double check and make sure. I'm gonna save here. And I'm gonna just restart the game. Maybe there's something goofy that happened with like control input or something like that. Let's just get out of here and fire the game back up. It doesn't work. Like, it straight up doesn't work. Like, I'm supposed to be able to jump off the wall in a direction, and it's not working. I literally had to hold up and right to get that to work. That's not how that should work, so hopefully maybe restarting the game, that'll solve any sort of issues I was having. Maybe it won't. Maybe it'll still be a problem. But I've had some small issues here and there, so I think we had a couple issues with Legend. I don't know that I've had anything. I don't think I've had to restart this one at all, but who knows. We'll see when we get over there and see if it works. Otherwise, it's like completely a me thing, and I just don't get how this thing works. No. So it's a me thing, I think. And that, I mean, like I held left there. So there's just something I thought I figured it out. I guess I didn't. I don't know how to do this. No, don't give me a... Oh, no, that's actually fine. The checkpoint's not a save. That's actually fine. The checkpoint's bad. I don't want that checkpoint. We're just gonna die here like 30 fucking times until it just decides to magically work. I actually held up and right that time and that didn't work. I thought maybe that would be the solution there because that's what it was last time, and no. Didn't work there, so I gotta find the magical direction to hold. So it's just science time. We just get to experiment until the thing works. I don't like this. It shouldn't be this finicky. Holding left doesn't work. Holding up doesn't work. Holding down doesn't work. What direction do I hold then, game? Like, running on this wall, I'm going up and down. So I'm holding up, and now I'm holding down. Now I'm holding up, and now I'm holding down so she can run back and forth. I don't get it. You have to briefly let go of holding any direction, and then you hold the direction and you hit the jump button. It does. I don't know why I dropped down there. It doesn't work. It just doesn't work. This like mechanic is just wildly inconsistent. I don't know. I've tried just holding the direction I want to jump and jump. That doesn't work. I've tried letting go of any direction and then inputting a new direction and hitting jump as quickly as I can. It's not like it's hard. She doesn't jump until you hit the jump button, so I don't get what I'm doing wrong here. There's some input that I'm like doing wrong and I need to figure that out, but it's driving me crazy. It doesn't work. I was genuinely having fun with this game until then. I thought I figured it out. I was playing with it earlier and I was like, okay, cool. Yeah, a little clunky. We figured it out. I looked up like a little online guide thing that gave me like a hint as to like how I should do it, and I was like, all right, cool. And it seemed to help. Now it's just not working, and I honestly don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do here. How do I stop her from jumping forward? It should have been something like, okay, you tap for her to do one thing and you hold for her to do another, and then you go, okay, cool, got it, no problem. But it's great job. The nice thing about this game is you can kind of control the distance Lara goes. So if you hold down the A button, she jumps further. But I just tapped the A button there. She went flying over. You just need to like jump from much further back than you think. I don't want to undershoot it either, though. Can you just jump to the left? Please. I'm getting sick and tired of having to repeat this thing. It's not fun. Man, this sucks, because I was like genuinely having a good time with this game, and for the game to like break apart because there's a mechanic that just doesn't work well is really annoying. The first time I did it, I thought it was like, oh, you have to hold down the A button. That makes sense. Okay, you hold down the A button to do this jump, but it's not that. Like, it tapping or holding makes no difference. I've had it work both ways. I held the A button that time and I held left. It didn't do anything. I'm gonna have to just start trying like random directions again. It just, the downside here is I have to do so much to get back over there. This is not 10 minutes, it's like 2 minutes, but it's annoying. I held up. I don't know why up did anything there, but I held up that time and it worked. I don't get it. I don't understand. I genuinely I don't understand why the game is like this. Now, that doesn't look like there's glass there. That just looks like it's a clear panel. Like, just there's nothing there. I guess there's glass. All right. I don't get the grapple mechanic. It just doesn't make sense. So I held up. That was the direction I had to hold there. But up doesn't make sense. I don't want to go up. I want to go left. But for whatever reason, up was the magical direction. Like, what? What? Why up? I want my guns so I can murder the rats. I want to be able to get over there too. I don't know how you get over there. I don't think I can jump on the box, right? Ow. I didn't think that they would follow me all the way over here. Looks like there's a crawlable vent thing in the wall there. I don't see anything to get in there though. Oops. Maybe I'm screwed. Well, maybe I can hit the buttons again. I don't know what moving that did for me. Do I have to hit another button? Maybe I have to hit the other button again. The green one? No, I was just making it go back and forth, huh? Red one? The red button did something. Did I hit the wrong button there? It was the red button. Okay, can I actually grab this though? I think that's it. Maybe that's how we get over there? Hold on. Ow. I'm gonna push it back over there. It was the green button, right? Can I jump on top of it that way? Green button. Is the box higher than the building? Stay away, bad rats. Yeah, the box seems higher than I can't jump up there. Yeah. That was my thought. I jump on top of that, and then maybe I could like platform over to the stuff over here. I don't think I can. I am wrong. Proper good night now. Okay, Darby. Proper good night. Good night. Did you enjoy your doom scrolling? Did you have fun? You were not here to support me in my time of need. Very upset. I needed some emotional support. Meh. I didn't get the emotional support that I needed. Very distraught. Very distraught. Where am I going? Go over here. Do that. That was it. Barely, but that was it. Okay, fine. I'll take it. Sure. Can I jump down from there? Yep, and it hurt. And there's rats. That's where the blue thing was. Oh, that's not what you did, yeah, Lara! How did it bite me? What am I doing? Checkpoint. I'm in a rat battle. What do you do here? I don't understand what's you want me to do. And, oh, you can jump on that. Okay. I forgot. It's been so long since I've climbed on tube. I forgot I could climb on tube. Don't let the bed, but I mean, rats bite you. I'm trying not to let anything bite me, but things like to bite me, I'm tender and supple and biteable. Oh, there was steam coming out of that one too. What is wrong with you, game? Holy shit. No, you have to climb up there. What the hell? Why is this game like... You can't tell me this game doesn't have problems. Like, she's pulling up on a ledge. I'm holding forward, and she just immediately drops back down. What is wrong with you? Bad. I don't know that I want to be over here. Cool open hole that I found. Open hole sandwich. All right, I'm just gonna go back this way. These rats are tearing me a new one. I just want to get my guns back, and so I can start blasting on some rats. And put that damn fuse in there, Lara. What did that do? That drops that to the ground. How is that helpful? Okay. This button. This button. Okay, this button. This button. Oh, smash! Girl. You murder everything. How do I get out of here now, though? Up here? Oh, I could just like bust out these windows. I ain't got time for you mother bitches causing me no issues. Where are these rat-faced sons of bitches? Is there a button here? Hit it. Hit the damn button. Winston, 1984. Not a fan of rats. They are kind of terrifying. Winston? A rat is ground bat. That's a scientific fact. Ground bat? Did they have Ebola too? That's not good. Oh.
Sorry, darling. This is the end of the line.
Just hand it over, Larson. This has nothing to do with you.
What's it got to do with you? The Scion belongs to Natla. Face it, you got no business here.
I don't have time for this. Get out of the way or you die.
What you gonna do, shoot me? Come on, Lyra. I just work here. Now, I know how bad you want this, but I can't let you pass.
Shoot him! Shoot him!
We both know you're not gonna kill me for it. That's just not who you are.
You don't know her.
I'm not who you think I am.
Yeah, she's a psychopath. Shoot him more. I'm fine with this. Give me the shotgun. I'm fine with all this. Zero problems. It was the right decision. Oh. He fucked around and found something out. Yep. What he found out is that Lara was cuter than him. What was that? It was an artifact. Let's go. There was like a whole crazy thing here in the first game, like an entire area that just was like filled with like Natla boxes. It was weird. That's not here now though, clearly. Where'd the boat go? Can I like drive the boat? No? Man, so is that just like a one and done opportunity? What do you mean no sound effect? It was a sound effect. Oh, I do the aha. They haven't done the aha in like 15 games. I just do that because it's fun. I don't know how to get... Oh, the waterfall. Nice. Chalice of Torment. This chalice was used to collect the spilt blood of sacrificial virgins. Once the blood was collected, the chalice was used as a mixing vessel where other herbs and powders were added to turn the liquid into a psychotropic fluid used by Atlantean priestess judges to invoke spirit journeys. Cool. Going on my own sort of spirit journey. Into your butthole. Cool beans. I did not expect there to be treasure inside that. I was like, I don't know why we're shooting these down, but I'm gonna shoot them down. Did not expect that to be where the relic was. Okay. Fancy. Just scooch a little there. I think I just need to go forward. I mean, that was the correct line. I don't know why we didn't grab. Oh, maybe I have to do the other one. You think I have to do this one? That one? Could be this one. Oh. I bopped there and it kind of threw her like slightly off skew. All right, there we go. Finally. All right, slide down. Get over to here, maybe? Sweet. The boxes definitely made that like way easier. All right, cool. We're done with that area, but now I gotta figure out how. Let's save. We got some goodies there. What's up, a new god? How you doing? Enjoy your lurk. I gotta figure out how to get there. Yeah, I think this is just a piece of wall. Oh, evil rat. My back itches. I can't do it now? Oh no. Am I like too far beyond the point? I never figured out how you could get over there. Oh. Dirty. Dirty. But we'll take it.
Uh-huh.
But we'll take it. All right, dope. So that was... I'm missing my mini SG and 50 cal. Okay. I wanted to look at the level stats. So we still need 2 more artifacts, but we got 2 and we got the relic. I don't think I'm quite at the end though. I want to see if I can get a checkpoint so I can save. That'll work. That'll work. And can we get a checkpoint by his corpse? Corpse checkpoint. Let's go. All right, corpse checkpoint is my favorite checkpoint. Let's do it. All right. So if what happens here is we're like, okay, somehow at the end of the level, then I could just load that back up. I don't think that we are. Let's go. It slowed down so we could observe his cold dead corpse. He's probably fine. He's probably not dead. Okay, I'm ready to drill. Okay, I'm finished drilling. This looks pleasant. This is my favorite place to be. Is the Cave of Wonders. And I'm wondering what I'm doing here. So I saw there was like an opening there. I see that there's a handhold right there. But I don't see anything else. Let's just, let's save on Egypt here. What's up, Kale Gortroud? How you doing, homie? Ah. Okay. I need to jump early. There was something there for if you jump early, so let's do that. We got a checkpoint. That, alright. Ah. Ah! Guten Morgen? Okay, so that went bad. That also went bad. That also went bad. She did not grab. Everything's fine. It's a British yell, so it makes sense. Oh. 100% thought that that was gonna be something else. Absolutely. Oh. I thought that was gonna be a collectible. It wasn't. Lara is so British coded. I know. I know. How I get that though? That looks special. That's too far. This is all fine. This is all fine. what would get you there? Dropping down. Didn't seem to be the play there. That is quite the weird. It somehow go back too. Why would I do that? Something over there. Will wonders never cease? Aha. Wondies never cease. Hmm. Went to the Wonders convention and they knew you were there? They knew I was there? They would. They would. I missed. I didn't get my collectible either. I have to go back and grab that shit again, but I did it already. I wonder why this game's making me so angry right now. Oh my god. Ew. Oh my god. When did I get the... Oh, those were guns I just picked up. Those were guns. I guess I just wasn't high enough last time. Gotta get more high. I can't see where I'm jumping. Yeah, just fly out there. It'll be fine. I mean, it's worth coming over here. Those are guns. You can't. I don't know who put some guns there, but... Or can I? I could. Oops. My bad. Why, game? Nope, this is all bad. This is all bad. Don't face that way. Don't face that way. Just go. Nope. Nope. Need to swing. Just swing. Yep. Why can't you make this fucking jump? Lara! You need to make the jump. Lori! I call her Larry because her name's Lara. It's short for Larry. Long for Larry? Larry Lara. Lara. This is Lara Croft. This is good. I will punch the moon in the dick. It would be really nice if the game gave you, you know, like a checkpoint after you grabbed shit, so I didn't have to do it 19 times. I don't know how to make that jump. Like, she's just like fucking it up every time. I say she because it's clearly not me that's doing it. I would not fuck that up. Obviously. That's bad. That's bad. Why is she not jumping further? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know why I'm not like going further towards the edge of the platform. I need to go towards the back edge of that platform so that she can make the jump there, and for whatever reason we're getting like very, I'm just gonna say, shallow jumps. Like, I swung a bunch there. That should have given us the momentum that we needed for, you know, momentuming. Very, very confused. Lara. Huzzah! It happened. I don't know how you get down there though. That's a baffling one. I don't even play fun like You got cool stuff music. I genuinely don't know how you would get over there from there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can just jump back over there. I don't think this does anything. You're making breakfast? What you got going on? Checkpoint? Alright, now I'm going back out here. We'll try to figure this out right quick. Obviously not that. Three eggs and about 400 gram. What is a gram of potato? Won't you be my potato gram? It's crazy the difference between Lara and Lori. Lara sounds badass, whereas Lori sounds like a primary school teacher. She does. You like them both? There's posts down there. I see them now. Okay. Now the question is, how do I get to those posts? You have to jump over? Why is that there? It's just me. Can I just jump onto the post? I tried. Maybe I could just jump back out to there. Yeah. All right. So let's try. Let me extend a little. Stop turning. All right. Watch out. That is wildly uncomfortable. Okay. Do I go? Okay, I think I have to go back. Are you kidding me? All right. Lower her a little. Lara's a lava goblin. You just be gobbling up all this lava. She's a lava goblin. Was there something there? Was that actually a thing? That was. Holy shit. Okay, well. Then that was definitely good to grab. Okay. Alrighty. And we'll get another checkpoint by going back over here. We'll save again. Rhymony. That took some figuring out, man. That took some real figuring out. That was a tough little platforming section. It's okay. Like I don't mind that. There was just some rough bits and pieces there. That wasn't as frustrating as the grappling, trying to jump off thing. That's annoying. This is fine. I would like it if she pulled herself up further on rocks. That would be nice. So that she doesn't, you know, like fall off all the time. I don't like that. All right, one more. Watcha! Watcha!
I was hoping you'd show up. I want to make you scream.
Unless you want to end up like Larson, get out of my way.
It's so good, isn't it? Gets even better. You can't explain it to people. They have to feel it.
Girl, you gotta be out of your mind! Not so hard now, are you?
What? I'm kind of sad these aren't like real fights. So stupid. Cool. Well, the fights in the original game were kind of corny and cheesy, but it would have been nice to have a boss fight. You don't even fight them, you just murder them and... Alright, I got my guns back. So somewhere in this room, I'm guessing there has to be the final artifact for this section. My landlord doesn't care. She told me that since I'm disabled, I can't live here. I don't think they can kick you out for being disabled. I actually think that's against the law. You should see what your agreement is, and yeah, I genuinely don't think that that's legal, Ebony. Now, That doesn't mean that people aren't going to try stupid things, but I don't believe that people can do that. It's discrimination. And it was something that when you got the apartment, you weren't labeled as disabled at the time, right? And now you have some sort of ailment that's out of your control. Like, I don't believe that that's legal. That doesn't mean that they can't try silly stuff, but I really don't believe that that's legal at all. They could get in serious trouble for that. You'll have to like actually talk to somebody though. But they can't kick you out if you're disabled. Like that's not viable. And again, I know you're on some, I know that the apartment stuff that you have there is like housing help stuff, so there's also like rules and regulations that they have to follow beyond that as well. Oh shit, look at that. Oh, okay, I think I see. I have to jump beyond that and then we jump off to grab that. Okay, I got this. So I jump up here and then jump like that, and then we grab what goodies we can here. All right, nice, cool. Shit, anyway, here there's black mold. I mean, look, if you can find a better place to live, that's great. Hopefully a place where like people don't treat you like garbage, you know. But in the meantime, I don't think that they have like a legal grounds to actually kick you out for. They could find any other number of reasons to remove you, but they can't remove you just because you're disabled. Like that is definitely not legal. Okay, there's more up there though. How would I... Ow. My eyeballs. I don't know what I'm doing here. That doesn't mean people don't try shit. Just because things aren't legal doesn't mean people don't try to get away with stuff. Oh, don't shoot that. The guy reported that my baby daddy was here, so I might be, but your baby daddy wasn't there, and that's also not your control. You don't have... That's another thing. If somebody shows up, that's up to them to enforce things. That's not you. Like, if he was there or not, he's a grown-up. He gets to make his own decisions, not you. You're not responsible for another grown-up. I don't see it. There's definitely a way up there. Let's climb back up the other side and see if there's something I can spot on my way up there. You might have to seek some like legal advice somewhere, Evan. I'm definitely not qualified to like offer that stuff. Yeah, I think that's the last collectible over there. I think maybe we have to platform over to it. Like that. Ah, okay. Oh. Oh, did I just not jump fast enough? Will that come back up? I think that was like a one and done type situation there. No? Alright, we gotta load. That's why you make saves. I would talk to somebody. I would definitely talk. Oh, that's all. There wasn't a checkpoint up there? Come on. Maybe I saved over the wrong spot. 1352. Did I maybe I didn't save up there. We're gonna have to do that whole cut. Yeah, fuck. Alright, that's my fault. I didn't save. Alright, well. I think I just could have saved while I was up there. We gotta watch that whole... Oh, nice. I fell all the way down. Gotta watch that quick time event thing again. Alright, but we at least don't have to watch everything.
Not so hard now, are you?
Okay, for some reason I did not save while I was up here, so... Let's save down here. I thought I did. Alright, so we're going to this side. And we have to jump all the way across on those platform things. Spiky, spike, sticky, spike up things. Is the technical term for them. I wonder how else I'd make it over here. That doesn't come back. There we go. You just had to, like, very quickly jump there. Up here? Up here? There we go.
Uh-huh.
That got us the final thing. Yippee skippy. Alright, there we go. So that's everything in the level. Perfect. Alright, now we're living pretty. And so I'm gonna go grab the other items we had, and then we'll go jump on all the nodes, whatever they are, that'll hopefully open up the door for us. Figure it all out. That was it's seemingly a one and done type situation. Okay, not exactly what I thought was going to happen there, but that's okay. I don't think I needed to go directly anywhere from there. I don't think that they come back up. Definitely not trying to do them one at a time, but it is very awkward to try to continue to move after you jump on one. I gotta be able to continue to make my way across there. I don't think I can start on the other side because I can't get up high enough over there. I think you have to do it from over here. I know that there's like one more over there. We'll have to find a path over to get up there. Okay, you better be able to make this. Perfect. Shoot. I made that other jump. I thought I could make that one. I guess that was just a little bit too much. So I'm gonna jump down over there. I guess jump down to this one. And then jump up here. Maybe jump over here. Hopefully get that one. Let's go. Okay. And then a little tiny hop to this one. And is that it? I have no idea what I just did. Is that all of them? I think it is. I think I have to get all the way up into the center up there. Bunch of ancient symbols. Symbol. Symbol. This is my favorite line from The Lion King. Symbol. I have to go way down here and around to make my way back up. We have to take like a very roundabout way here. Okay, I think that should be it. Okay, good. I was like, no, they're all coming back up. That can't be good. No, this is fine. Cool. Oh, and that's the level. Cool. All right, let's go. No unlocks? Get your sweet tuckus out of here. Scammed, huh? I even got a relic on that level. That's weird that nothing popped up in there. Great Pyramid. I mean, Giza? A relic and an artifact. That was just ammo. There were some, like, insidiously hidden relics and artifacts and secrets and stuff in the first one. In the first, like, Tomb Raider game. Like, this innocuous floor panel you stand on for, like, 2 seconds opens up this invisible door. It's like, what the hell? Just random floor panel. It looks like everything else around it. Like, nothing makes it stand out. It looks literally like everything else, but nope. You stand on that and it opens up this door. Oh, I remember this shit. I remember some of these rooms being nasty. There's boogers living in those, I think. Living boogers. Disgusting. I don't like the, like, pulsing light. I don't like it. What was that for? 150, 250. Alright. I can go ham with some of these. Some of this and some of that. What the hell? Sex pods. So I don't get to move, huh? That's nice. I don't like moving in video games anyways. That's stupid. That was weird. That was very weird. Oh, you don't want to aim at it, huh? Ooh. I mean, I have basically infinite healing, but healing is cheating. We do this for the challenge, not the that you hit your friend. Yep. Just use that. What else we got? Anybody coming out of these sex pods? I'm ready for you. I know Sex Pod Brian is out here. Ugh. Sex Pod Brian. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't anything like you could backflip over to. Like hiding something directly behind me as I climb because I can't look backwards would be something I feel like they would do in this game. Tomb Raider. It doesn't help that they constantly switch me back to my other guns. Like, oh, say I wanted to use these. Yeah, no. Why did I just go up so much ammo there? This game broken. I just gained 100 bullets somehow. Cool. I think that's it. I think that was all the pods. Pods. Just use the Uzis. They seem to work real well. There's some more Uzi ammo over here, so I'm gonna grab that. I also didn't get a chance to, like, look in here. Like, the game just turned me around. There's something going on right there. Is that 25 rounds? We had 221, so each pickup of that gives me 25 rounds. Got it. It's not great, but also not bad. 25 rounds for an Uzi that goes in the blink of an eye. There's only one artifact and one relic we're looking for. I'm guessing we're gonna get a checkpoint soon. Maybe, hopefully. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I mean, I'll take all that. I don't use healing, because I ain't no sucker. Suck-ass healer. Alright, I don't know what we got going on here. It's probably going to be intense and crazy. Maybe I have to shoot whatever that was? Can I shoot the sex pod? Oh, this? You pretty much have to go immediately there. Okay, we'll take that. Gotta look around and survey our surroundings. All right. Cool. Okay. What am I doing here? Oh, fucking no. They have me have to jump. Oh, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be so bad. Oh, this sucks. Well. Can you shoot the enemy? Not the... Oh, okay. Yep. Stop targeting the thing that isn't the enemy. Okay, this is gonna be... This is gonna be rough. Not too bad. I actually managed to do that. I don't know how I did it, but I managed to do it. Oh. The checkpoints are nice to have. The targeting is... I guess I would rather them have you be able to target enemies over anything. Because, like, I keep targeting objects that aren't the enemy. I think the platform was pulling back in. Knocked me off. This is rough. Shoot the fucking enemy. No. Enemy! Enemy! Target the enemy! Ah! Did I ever shoot that one? The one below me? I'm assuming we had to have. Oh, okay. Girl. At least none of those were like the weird angle jump shit I had to do before, so I'll take that.
Uh-huh.
Let's go. We got the... Well, I don't control what Lara does. She grabs ledges sometimes. She doesn't. There's not much I can do about that. Maybe I just should have jumped over instead, you know? They kind of remind me of the flying monkeys in The Wizard of Oz. Monkey. Flying monkey. All right. Well, if there was the relic in here, I definitely missed it. If the relic was in here, that was it. I doubt it. Fly, my pretties! Oh, look at this lovely hall of loveliness. 1, 2, 3, go. Okay. That was definitely bait. In one of the Tomb Raider games, there is like a near impossible health pack to pick up. I think it requires like precision perfect timing or else it's insta-death. It's just there for bait. It's literally just there for bait. You are not meant to pick it up. That could have been something similar where it like, yeah, that was bait. I thought I stopped. I thought I stopped. I did not. I did not stop. Can't stop. Won't stop. It just needed to hesitate like half a second. And we was golden. Alright. We will take a save there for sure. I'm positive there's some crazy stuff coming up. I don't know what the hell's on the other side of that room, but it's not good. I don't stop. Okay, that really hurt. Oh. It took me a second to realize, like, that was firing when I was firing. I was like, that kind of is lining up with me. Weird. You can't grab that? Okay. No, I was slow. That is something I can. Oh. Okay, that was unexpected. All right. There's some health there. And a demon! Hmm. Okay. Where the fuck? Stop targeting over there! Holy shit! My God, game. Like, if you just targeted what I needed you to target, everything's cool. Oh. Okay. Okay. I was somehow not fast enough. Grab. Why are you not grabbing? Why the game has issues with like jumping onto ledges is beyond me. Okay, so I need to be fast here. I need to die here. I didn't think that was gonna kill me. I have to do all this again. Oh, penis sack farts. Well, I have health this time. Because I got that going for me. So I want to go up on this side first. So that I can pull the lever and drop them into the pit of doom. Fine. We pull this. Yeah, I understand that. Can I go? That's what fucked me the— get up on the— oh my god, game. It's insane how poor that works. Like, why she isn't climbing up on the platforms sometimes is what? You all should fix your game so it plays properly. I need that. Eidos! We need Darby on the line so she can get us in contact with Eidos.
Talk about being your own worst enemy.
Yay, I love my enemies. Man, that's quick with these guns. Holy crap, that distance is lovely. Alright. So we did our Prince of Persia evil twin thing. Doesn't move as fast this time. Turn. Turn. So there was that other side though that I wasn't able to get to. So Lara number 2 came down from one of these sides and I came down from the other. Can I get to the other one? I don't know which one. I think I came from over there. I don't see a way to get into it though. It's all slippery. Slippery. Maybe it was that side. It doesn't look enterable. Enterable. How quaint. Oh. What? What? Please come again? Yeah, I don't get that. I'm not capable of jumping on that. Oh, wanted to go into the cave underneath. I wanted to enter into the cavery do. I seen it. I wanted to be inked. Maybe I go this way first. Okay, that's doable. Yeah, you see there's like a cave under there. Apartment applications are like 150 in Texas. Like 80 per person. Ah, shit, dude. Like, what do you want me to do? You didn't jump! Holy hell! Jump! If I hit the jump button, you need to jump. It's touching me. Please stop touching me. Oh, I'm dead. I was very impatient there. I was upset it grabbed me. What? Stop point blank shooting me. It's lava. Magma. You better land over there. Cool, good jump. I like how you jumped there. That was good. Oh my god. Like, I did the babiest of jumps and she went flying over. Like, I just tapped the A button. This is a rough obstacle. This is definitely a rough obstacle. Cool. Oh my goodness. So how do I get in there? How do we find our way into that? I feel like something bad is gonna happen that I don't want to have happen. There also looks to be like a passageway there. That's where the collectible is. I see you. Let me have you. Yeah, there's nothing there. Mother. Fuck shit, bitch ass shit, bitch, bitch. I didn't think I was standing that close to the thing. I was gonna try to run and jump from an angle. Thank you. Oh, this is awful. This is fucking awful. I wonder if I go back towards the center, if I can get a checkpoint again. Yeah, shotgun was the way to go. Alright. Can I have a... Oops. Can I have a checkpoint here? Over here? It was over here? It was over here? We'll take it. That's better than having to do that platforming again. The platforming is horrible. Oh. Okay, hold on. What do you think that does? I see you. Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's go! Oh, that's how you do it. Okay, so I didn't have to, like, jump in there like an idiot. Torque of Embitterment. This sacred golden necklace was worn by Atlantean priestess judges only during sentencing of criminals that had offended the god kings of Atlantis. As any discretion against the rulers was punishable by execution, the torque quickly became a symbol of death itself. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. And it was right at the end. I'm glad I didn't keep going. I'm glad I didn't keep going. I screamed that because I was happy. I would like to save my progress. Yes, that'd be good. Wonderful. All right. Before we continue this, I'm starving. I'm going to go grab some food. I will be back in a few minutes and we will keep playing more Tomb Raider Anniversary. I don't know how close we're getting to the end. What does it say that we're at? 88%. These levels are chunky and big. Like they're not small. Not small. No. Big. Yeah. Big. Big, yeah, big. So it's taken a while to... Oh, no wonder that felt weird. I wonder it's taken a little bit of a while to get through this. There's a good chance we'll beat this today. I'm not sure. But there's a good chance that we'll beat it today. So give me a few minutes. Stick around through my break if you don't mind. If you're heading out, I totally understand. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I'm throwing on some words on stream here. And I will throw on some music for you fine folks as well. I have to remember, since I am streaming from my desktop, that I have to mute the desktop audio or else double audio comes through, and that's not fun for anyone. We'll start up some words on stream. If you all have anything you need to do, now is a wonderful and great time to do that. But I will be back in like 5-10 minutes, something like that. I don't know what I have for food wise. I might have to make something again today. I'm not sure. I don't. Yeah, I think I could just heat something up today. I think I got some leftovers. Either way, guys, I will be right back. 5-10 minutes. I'm going to stretch my legs, use the bathroom, grab some food. If you have anything you need to do, great time to do it. If you're not hanging out, I totally appreciate you hanging out, but I will be back and we'll keep playing more Tomb Raider. Absolutely play more Tomb Raider.
So hard, you still think
Okay, I'm back. I got leftovers. We had some more, this taco lasagna thing that we made the other day. Got some leftovers. It needs like another like few layers. It was too thin. It needed to be thicker. I told my mom like we need to add more layers, and she was like, "Oh, it'll be too much. It'll be too much." And we made it. And she was like, "Yeah, you're right. We needed a couple more layers on there." I was like, yeah. Still good. I feel like there's like she turns into like a giant demon, Natla. We have to fight that. Also felt like there was like an escape sequence. It's been so long. Enjoy my meal, thank you. It's been so long since I played one. I don't exactly remember how that went. I think we like confront Natla and then have to get out of the pyramid. I'm gonna guess that there's like 2 doubles left. Chicken. It took forever. I was staring at that so hard. I kept wanting to spell kitchen, but it's chicken. Nice. No teeth. Okie dokie. I brought up some Cheez-Its, but I don't think I want any Cheez-Its. I don't eat snack foods very often. Alright. Pause music. How do I go back to game? Remote. There and there. Alright. I definitely think we're close to the end of the game. A murderer. I beat that boss. It was a tough boss. Grandpa? Testicle? Okay, he's got to go into the lava. Yeah, yeah. It's too close. Okay. Okay, I did not dodge. Weird spawn. Ow. I like how I just had like you were shooting its fingers off. All right. Champion. Fucking champion. And I use my doodah pistols. There's 4 artifacts. Why is that was the final conflict? It was the final countdown. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da, and I won. And I didn't win? Alright. I guess it wasn't the final conflict. It was the final conflict, but not the final. So I came from over there. Is it down there? All right, so there's still plenty of level left. Let's go looking. Reload. 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 Oh, no wonder I couldn't have shotgun ammo. Now I can. I was like, I'm pretty sure I've shot some shit. Double checkpoint. Let's go. All right. Oh, shit. Did I literally do all of that without audio? Why? Ain't nobody tell me. I ain't have no audio. Uh-oh. Yeah. I guess we load this one. We're doing it again! There's no game audio. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, we gotta do it again. I got to get the relic too. Man, is cereal. How are you so bad at doing tiny jumps, Lara? Oh, we were beyond this. We were so far beyond it. Thought I killed it. Jump! I hit the jump button. You jump. I think we got pushed off the ledge. Thank you. It's happening every time. Why does she keep I'm holding like back into the left. She keeps like, I think I'm like bopping the ledge and it's forcing me to jump out to the right because I'm trying to like continue to jump closer to the ledge there. I'm not trying to jump out like that. Okay, it works. Ooh. Oh, we had no audio. I got it already? Damn it. It's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is terrible, but everything's fine. We gotta do it all again. Gotta fight that boss. It was an easy boss. Easy baby boss.
You've reached the top, Lara. There's nowhere left to go but down.
You're rebuilding the army of Atlantis.
This pyramid breeds far more than the soldiers you've faced. With the Scion, I now have the means to create anything I desire.
What is it you desire, Natla?
It takes 3 to rule. Tihocan and Qualopec were too weak to destroy what stands in the way of the 7th Age. But you have the strength to claim this seat beside me. Immortality has its price. But what are a few lives to sacrifice for your dreams?
This is madness.
This is what you've been searching for. The answers you've sought your entire life are within the Scion. Everything you've done has led you to this place. You're here because you belong here, Lara. That's who you are.
I'm sorry, Father.
At least I know what I'm doing this time. Right? 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 Then the testicle pops down. We beat up the testicle. Angry testicle. Okay, that's fine. Oh, come on. I didn't do that fast enough. Get out of here. Easy. Went so much quicker that time. All right. Cool beans, cool beans. And it was done with audio. That's the important part. It had audio. Poor, silly, old, senile, dementia-ridden cereal. Poor old man. I just looked down and I was like, wait, there's no audio there. That can't be right. All right, let's go. This doesn't break. Very good. Oops. Can you turn a little? She does these like such extreme turns. Get up! Ah! I'm gonna put on some different guns. Yo, guns and ones. Okay. What's happening? This is not what I signed up for. Why? Something is like innately just broken. Like, you can't pull yourself up onto some platforms without her just, like, falling down immediately. You better not. I don't understand it. I get that was retracting, but at the same time... Holy crap. It's like, that's bad. Like, that is like bad. she's pulling up, but not pulling up far enough. They're not giving her enough room, so she's pulling up and she's not standing on the ledge. She's just like sliding off of it. It's been happening on non-moving ledges where she just pulls up and then immediately falls down. I hold forward, but even then sometimes she just slips back down. I don't understand what it is. It's not pleasing. It's not pleasing. That is true. It is not pleasing. Okay. I have to find a way into the... Hello? Sure. What's up, Bart? It's Saturday? Hell yeah, I like Saturday. How is your Saturday going? All right, we have to figure out a way to get into there. Something preferably on the right side of this room. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So... Yoink? No, not yoink. Not great, but it is what it is. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, and I hope it gets better. Oh boy, so what's gonna happen? That's not good. That would be why that's not good. Kind of surprised that you can't just yank that down. It's all good. All right. I hope so. Eat some peepees. Some peepees. Peepees are good. 3 peepees. Oh boy. Okay. There do appear to be ways up into that other room, so that's good. I gotta hang out with one of my partners all day and discuss stuff, so it's not all bad. Okay, that's good. You get along with the people you work with, so that's nice. Bunch of stuff blocking over there. What this? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Yup, I knew that was gonna happen. Duh. Uh-oh. Thank you. Duh. All right. Sometimes you just get brutalized. You can get stun locked in this and the enemies can just like instantly kill you, which is obviously not great. You get up. The deaths are so funny with this game. It starts to get frustrating after a while, but I agree. They are funny. For the most part, they are pretty funny. I would have to agree on that. Okay. More death. How do I get into that, though? That, though. This is the thing. I'm touching it. Aha. We're right at the end, though. I think. Yay! I don't know if I killed that or not, but we're just gonna pretend like I did. Easy like bubblegum. Let go. It's a pretty good looking game. I mean, for like a PS2 game, yeah, it's not too bad. I think they made some enhancements for the 360. But, yeah. It's not too bad. Oh, shit. Okay, that's dope. And then you use this. Hell yeah. I mean, they somewhat HD-ified it. It's not bad. I kind of wish it was like an actual... Oh. I'm sure that they had to like tone things down for the 360. I'm sure that they had like slightly better assets and stuff for the 360 and PS3, but it's still very much is a PS2 game. Which, I mean, isn't necessarily a bad thing, you know. It's not me trying to like dismiss it or anything, but it's definitely not like what the 360 and the PS3 were capable of. Yeah, it definitely looks like an early one for sure. I agree with that. But is for the most part, it plays fine, you know? There's some quibbles and stuff that I have that have been driving me crazy, especially today, but no, I think it's a perfectly fine looking game. Like, That wasn't me trying to shit on it. There we go. Nice. Oh, nice, and they give you a way out too. Made lots of PS2 games. I mean, shit, you know, the original Final Fantasy 12 is still a really nice looking game. There are some very nice looking PS2 games. What am I doing up here? Is there a reason to come up here? Reason for sneezing? Oh. Yeah, okay. Here we got a little nook or cranny. Okay, okay. I like nooks and crannies. That doesn't have anything in it. Oh, wait, for real? That was it? There's nothing in that? I found a nook. I found a cranny. You didn't put nothing in it? You just left this barren? That totally was a thing for a thing with the place thing. Ah, scam. Early console 3D wasn't the greatest always. It's charming, but yeah, it doesn't look the best. Cranny sounds like a word that could be pornographic purely from the sound. You could get all up in the cranny. You can. That's something you could do. If you want to get into a cranny, you could get into your cranny. Yeah. More power to you. Get that cranny. If you want cranny, I fully support your cranny desires. No? I judge, but I judge to myself out loud to everyone. So it's safe here. Are we going to get a checkpoint? We are. Let's save. Right on here. All right. So we're looking for 3 more artifacts. Yep. Uh-oh. Jiggle, jiggle. You can't walk across that. Get out of here. This is the tiniest crack in the world. That was not a human-sized crack. I'll show you a human-sized crack. I have a human-sized crack. That was not correct. I'll show you my cranny. My nook and cranny. Nooks and crannies. Delicious. My leg was inside that? Briefly? That didn't hurt. I'm immune to... But that hurt! I was not immune to that. Meh. Okay. Okay, no. I got this. Okay. Yep. Yep. Genius at work here, don't mind me. Genius. Genius not at work. Genius very sad. Eat my fat white ass! I did not jump like that. I was holding up and to the right. Gosh darn it. I don't have a fat white ass. I have no ass meat. I'm ass meat free, which is very unfortunate for me. Weird. I should have said eat my skinny white ass. That would have made more sense. Eat my skinny white ass with your mouth tits. Granny! There are two other words that I find funny. Girth and moist. Both of them routinely used in non-sexual ways forever. Now people associate them with sex. They've always associated them with sex. You identify with having a fat white ass? I don't. I don't. Idiot! This game is literally impossible. I did all those things and now I get to do them again because I wanted to do them again, because doing them once was not enough for me, obviously. I have to do them multiple times. I have to do everything more than once. What happened? What the hell happened? I don't understand what's happening. I'm like dying in really weird ways that I've never died before. And what happened there? What is that? Why is this happening? What? She got sucked into the lava? I dropped straight down and she got magnetized into the lava? What? Oh my God, game, what are you doing? What are you doing? It's falling apart at the seams. I got it already and you don't have to get it again? Adjust. Yeah. Have a checkpoint. This is very frightening. No, I cannot have a checkpoint. I didn't see the X button until it was like way too late. Oh no! I hate video games. No, are you actually supposed to do it this way? I think this is like mandatory. I thought this was like purely optional, but no, I think you have to do it this way. Oh, okay. Interesting. You step on the crack, you break your mother's back. Yeah. I just had to walk half an inch. And I would have been rewarded with happiness. Happiness.
Uh-huh.
That was some dumb saying when I was a kid. I have no idea why. Every kid knows that. Don't step on cracks, or your mom does crack with her broken back, with all her crack. True. Very true. Uh-oh.
Thousands of years I've waited for this moment. Do you realize what you've done? Blood on your hands. Do you believe it was spilled for the good of all man? Or for your own selfish desire? Look inside yourself, Lara. Your heart is as black as mine.
Okay, Mom. Ow, that hurt. Did she fly into the wall? I rolled into that, apparently. Gotta love an enemy that just... Perfect. Perfect. She's warping around.
I cannot die, you fool. Sooner or later, you'll run out of bullets.
No, I have an infinite number on me. Did I get it? This is going great. Yep. There's like literally nowhere I can go to like get away from her attacks. Like everything hits me. Yeah, no matter what I do, she has a beeline on me. Ow. Seriously, like it's accounted for like everything. Okay, jumping is what you do. Easy baby game. Oh, I got quick time events. I didn't dodge that?
What have you really accomplished here? Nothing but a temporary stay of execution for your kind. This island is just one remnant of Atlantis. I will find another. But you, Lara, you have lost everything.
I hit the B button. I hit the B button. Like, it was like, confirm, you did it. And then it said no.
What have you really accomplished here? Nothing but a temporary stay of execution for your kind. This island is just one remnant of Atlantis. I will find another.
I hit no other button other than B.
You have lost everything.
I will gladly admit when I hit a wrong button.
No, I haven't.
So did I miss something in there? I think that's the end of the game. Somewhere in there I missed a collectible? I might have to do that whole level again? No, it's the only time I ever missed something. Where was it? Yeah, this is the end. Murderer. She's got murder fingers. And she's happy about her murder fingers. Murder fingers. Yes. 3 out of 4. This is bullshit. What achievements did we get? Completed the game on hard. Includes easy and medium. Oh, okay. So they just gave us all 3. Okay. We missed something in there. All right. This game is a absolute ton of fun. I like it a lot. I find this infinitely more fun and playable than the original Tomb Raider, but I have not hid the fact that I'm not a big fan of the original Tomb Raiders. I don't think that they've aged all that well. This is a great kind of balance. It's definitely difficult. It definitely has some jankiness to it, which I noticed a little bit in Legend, but it became a lot more prevalent in here. Some things are just a little weird. Like, for example, one thing that you guys could actually visually see is sometimes Lara would pull herself up and immediately fall back down. Like, she'd pull up, she'd stand up, and then boom, she's right back down. It wasn't like there was something I was doing wrong there. I was holding forward and hitting the A button. She pulls herself up. I continue to hold forward, and somehow, for whatever reason, she just plummets right back off. It didn't happen on every ledge, but it happened on a lot of them. That's weird. The grappling hook. That mechanic of running along the wall and not just jumping forward, but you have to run along the wall and then do a perpendicular jump. So you're running forward and then you jump perpendicular off of it, and more often than not, I could not get that to properly work. So the way the game works is, depending on the camera angle and the way Lara is facing, depends on the direction you need to push. And so it adds these like unnecessary complicated factor. All they needed to do was either you tap the A button or hold the A button down. There's no need to have to like press a direction or something like that on the wall jump. Because the biggest problem that there was that I could never guess. I spent 20 minutes trying to like wall jump off of the grapple, and eventually the solution was up and to the right. I was running along the right side of a wall, needing to jump left, but then I held up and right, and I jumped left. Like, that's just... They needed to refine that because it did not work consistently. I can't imagine somebody playing this game going, yeah, this works fine, this will be okay. More often than not, it didn't work well. Each time I thought I figured it out, I was completely wrong. So I don't know if it was just me being an idiot, but it did not work the way it should. Everything else was pretty responsive in how you moved around and stuff like that, and that's great. That's great. The game played really well. The combat was fun. You know, I enjoyed the, like, you make enemy angry, you do bullet time thing, you shoot enemy, it goes down instantly. Like, I'm down with that. That was fun. Like, I enjoyed that quite a bit. The game's a ton of fun. It takes the spirit of the original Tomb Raider. There's a lot of familiarity with Tomb Raider. Like, all those Tomb Raider games to me blend together. So if you had asked me before this, hey, point out a Tomb Raider level, like from Tomb Raider 1, I wouldn't have been able to do it because they're kind of all blended together. One, I played them like very close to one another, and two, they all kind of felt the same to me. So it was like retreading things that I'd already done. But this brought back like a ton of memories, and I was like, oh, I remember this. Oh, I remember this. Oh, I remember this. And that's cool. There was enough in here that was like nostalgic and memorable, but they also put their own twists on things. And I appreciate that it's not an identical game, but it's very close. It's very close. There are some things that are very similar and some things changed, and I really appreciate that. I genuinely appreciate it. As far as like remakes go, this is a fantastic remake. I loved it. I loved every second of it. It was great. There were some frustrating moments. Absolutely. No question about it. But it's Tomb Raider. It's Tomb Raider. A lot of the times the deaths are humorous and fun. It does start to wear thin after a little while, and I think I got just frustrated because I was getting upset at like those mechanics not working, and most of the time the deaths are hilarious, but I think because those mechanics that were like functioning questionably were starting to get under my skin a little bit, I started to get a little frustrated at dying there towards the end. But by and large, I mean, the deaths in this, generally speaking, they have very generous checkpoints. You usually don't have to repeat too much to get back to a point where maybe you died and you have to try something again. Generally speaking, that's not a problem, which is nice. Like, and you can re-trigger checkpoints. So the checkpoints are set points, but if you go to one checkpoint and you walk back to another place that had one, you'll get a checkpoint again. So it's a good way of being able to just like make sure like, hey, I want one closer over here. I want one over here. I like that. The levels were big and sprawling, and in Tomb Raider 1, the levels are individualized. So think of it like you had Greece, and there's like 5 levels in Greece, and you had separate bowls. And each time you finish a bowl, you move on to the next one. But in this game, you have just one big trough. So Greece is just one big trough. You've got your meal all in the one big trough. So if you wanted to, you can actually walk back into like older sections. You're not cut off from those. I don't know how that works in regards to like collecting collectibles for like previous sections. Like there were moments where like there was a collectible literally right at the end and you could grab it and then move on to the next section. And I was always curious, could I just walk back out of there and grab something? I never knew. There could have been a collectible in that final fight. You know, I didn't look around in there. There could have been one in the arena. But yeah, I think we need to go back to this final conflict thing. I think we need to do the final fight again, because this would take me through the entire level. So maybe we'll just look up where that final one was, even though I found them all on my own. I don't think I saved in the final fight. Well, we can see where my save is and whatever, what have you. We can go in and try to grab whatever that final one was. But this would make me replay the entire level, and I don't exactly want to replay the entire level if we don't have to. It's 20 minutes or whatever, half hour worth of time. Maybe not as long now that we know what we're doing, but definitely a really fun game. A lot more ambient music in this, not as quiet. The first Tomb Raider game is, when people tell me they love the music in Tomb Raider, I'm like, what music could you talk about? They play like 3-second ditties. Like you pick up an item or you're in a fight and it's like 6 seconds and then the music's over. It literally is just little flourishes. So like that to me isn't music, that's just flourish. Like it's not a song, that's just a snippet, you know? I do like the music. I do think it's pretty. I like the music in it. In this one, there you actually hear more music, and there's ambient music and stuff like that. There are moments where it's just quiet. Tomb Raider largely is just silence and Lara moving around, usually her bones crunching. And the music is her bones crunching and you screaming, "Oh God, no!" It's a ton of fun though. It's a ton of fun. I like how I don't remember much about the original story. It didn't seem, I remember in the first game going like, we're going to Atlantis? We're going to Atlantis? Like that's what this was? Like they don't tell the story super clearly. Like you're going to pick up the Scion. I get what, Skion? I've never heard somebody pronounce Scion as Skion. It's always been Scion. I've never heard that. I don't know if that's like a British pronunciation. I've never heard that pronounced in that way. A descendant of a wealthy family, a young plant shoot used in grafting, or the youth-oriented automotive brand owned by Toyota. The youth-oriented? The Scion's for the young people. Yeah. It's not pronounced. Yeah, it's Scion. Yeah, it's not Skion. So I don't know what that is. I have no idea. It's unique to this game. But they pronounced it the same way in the original game too. So they had time to go back and redo things if they wanted. This isn't the same audio. They redid the story for this. They fleshed things out. They added things and stuff like that. It's not the exact same game. They changed up the story to make a little bit more sense. Because in the first game, literally, you get asked by Natla to go find something, and then it's just like, we're headed to Atlantis, and you're like, this was about Atlantis the whole time? They don't mention it at all. It's just weird. It just like kind of like jumps into this, and you're like, oh, okay, I guess that's what we were doing? They kind of smooth that over a little bit. Not so much. They could have done a better job of that. They don't make that very clear. Now, I wish that was done a little bit better. But yeah, I mean, the story's fine. The voice acting's fine. The music's fine. The collectibles are a bit easier to discover in this. There were some insane collectibles in the first game. There's literally spots in the game where it's just a regular tile on the ground that opens up a door, like back at the beginning of the level. Like you didn't even know. There's no sound, there's no indication. It's just like you walked over this one plain tile and a door opened. Like there's shit like that in the original Tomb Raider. This one doesn't have anything like that. You just have to figure out how to get through the rooms and stuff like that. I like the puzzles in this. I enjoyed the platforming puzzles from this as well. Like everything is very satisfying in this game, aside from like those small issues I had, which I can't believe that they made that so clunky. They could have made the wall run grapple thing so much smoother. But that aside, like that's probably my biggest complaint of the game, is that right there. Everything else about this game is a ton of fun. I really enjoy it. This is probably when people tell me they love the original Tomb Raider, this is the feeling I think that they got from it. Like this is what they felt when they played it. I felt nothing but anger and frustration at the original Tomb Raider. I did not find it very fun. This felt so much more fun. Like not everything was like an angled block with a slope, you know? That's all they had back then, angled blocks and slopes. Like the arenas look natural versus we have to make this in a way that will work for Lara's platforming versus we can make this look like the world and Lara can now platform on the world. And that's really cool. Like I like how they just adjusted things into something more natural versus it just being whatever. Oh, nostalgia's a hell of a drug. A hell of a drug. Very much so. There are definitely games that I enjoyed as a youth that I know weren't that great of games, but I have nostalgia for them and it makes me happy about them. And I totally get that. I totally get that. But the original Tomb Raider games did not hold up. They just didn't. They just didn't. People are like way too blind by being like, oh yeah, the original Tomb Raiders are some of the greatest games ever made. Maybe in 1996 it was a good game. In 2026, 30 years later, nah, B. Nah. That doesn't remove the impact that Tomb Raider had. Lots of games can have impact and not have aged well. There's plenty of old retro games that have had huge impacts over the years, you know? And yeah, maybe the gameplay in those haven't aged particularly well, but that doesn't take anything away from what they were. It doesn't remove anything. Their impact is still there and it's felt. The original Tomb Raider games were, at the time, something impressive. Definitely. And they influenced a lot going forward. And you can't take that away from them. Nope. You can't do that. I want to go and I want to find what that thing is we were missing. So I can't click on that, but we can click on this. I'm just going to look up where the well, all right, let's run into the boss arena. Okay, I can go from here. I can run into the boss arena and we can look around the boss arena. That would be really devious if they put a collectible in the boss arena, but you know, games be doing devious things. Games be doing devious things, so let's go check it out. Three or four. That right there is a problem. I can walk off that ledge most of the time, so a lot of the times you could just walk off a ledge, Lara turns around and grabs it. Sometimes she doesn't. Why she doesn't, I don't know. There are definitely some weird things. I don't know. This game is silly. I'm gonna go with silly. There was a lava pillar next to me there, and I think I accidentally like slammed my face into it. There was a really big hitbox, but there was a lava pillar there. To the game's defense, there was a lava pillar. Okay, so this is the boss right here. We're just gonna run around the boss arena and see if there's anything in here. So I definitely didn't do that. That'd be a little devious if they stuck something in there, but I wouldn't be surprised. I must have just ran by it somehow. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in here. I don't think it is. Well, there were two right at the end of the level there. Alright. Well, not here. At the very beginning, you fight a boss. I think that's this save? Nope. This one. Yeah. So this is the beginning of the level. You fight like a little boss in here. I mean, maybe you can drop down? I don't think that's the thing. I don't. if there was like a place to like hook into, I mean, there could potentially be something down there, but I don't think that there is. The first item was right there in the lava. If you didn't see it, then Lara has to reach her hand in there and grab the secret. This is right there in the lava. Magma. Magma. I'm gonna just wait here. You can fall in here. This is one of the spots where she doesn't pull herself up well. So I think it's right over here was the first one that I found. This one right there. There was one right in here. That was the first one of those that I found. I still have 3 of 4. That's crazy. Yeah, there was one sitting right in there. That's neat that they let me keep that. That's really neat. Very cool. But there wasn't, yeah, it was the one thing in there. And there was nothing else around here. Let's just save ourselves some time here and see where that is. Back. And final level. Final conflict. You're playing the Wii game. I'm not playing the... Apparently the Wii game is different. You get rubbings in the Wii game? Okay, I got it. I know exactly where it is. All right. So this is cool. Yeah, yeah. It's right. It's actually right around here. This will not be too hard to do. I just didn't look well. Sure. That was badass. Well, the bullet time stuff is kind of cool. The bullet time stuff's kind of cool. So enemies will get enraged after you hit them like a handful of times, and they'll charge you. It's right there. See that? Right there.
Uh-huh.
There you go. Ah, the old Dicky Tricky. Yeah, that was... Let's go with this save. All right. I just didn't turn... I thought I turned around in there, and I just missed it. All right, but that's everything. That is 100%. So we now have everything in every level. It should say that here. Yeah, there we go. It listed everything. 1 of 4, 1, 2, 4, 1, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1, 6, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 3. All right. Now we have to go to Croft Manor. We have not done Croft Manor. In the last game, there was like a bunch of hidden stuff in Croft Manor. Probably again.
Miss Croft, pardon the mess in the foyer, but a rather large shipment of antiquities arrived while you were out. I would have had the crates placed in the gallery, but the security alarm has somehow been activated, locking the room from the inside. If this was not concerning enough, the renovators have shut off the water supply to the entire manor in order to continue construction of the pool house. On the bright side, I've located your missing journal and returned it to its appointed hiding place in your room. Faithfully in your service, Winston.
Okay, cool. So this doesn't have the where zip and stuff was working. This was like the, I don't know, the information den. All right, well, there's a box there. Am I gonna climb on the painting? Yep, this is fine. Paintings can hold people weight. Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh.
You found the sculpture gear.
I wonder where this goes.
I don't know. I don't even know what it is. It goes in the sculpture, you big dummy. I don't know. What if it doesn't? I could totally grab that with my hands through the fire. Don't worry.
It's rather hot.
Sculpture gear.
No.
No. Just throw it in there and knock the thing out. It's rather hot. You know who's rather hot? Me, not you. Every sculpture has gears. But no. Widely known fact. Sculptures have gears. 8 artifacts. So we're looking for 8 artifacts. All right. I'm outside in the foyer. It's an outdoor foyer. I don't know what a foyer is. Is this a sculpture? Sculpture gear.
No. No.
Oh, go fuck yourself. That's a sculpture. Foyer is Kanye's new name. Foyer West. More like fool. Damn fool.
No. No.
What? Is that a furnace? The furnace is out. You need to go get it. It's outside and there's a tornado. Well, fix it. I'd rather not go outside right now. It's dark. There's aliens. They'll murder me. Oh, that's the water, right? They said that the renovators or whatever turned off the water. That's the water. Yeah, just like every woman has ever said to me, no. Is there manor urinals? Probably. But they didn't have any cake.
This book's not very interesting.
No book is very interesting.
And there he stood, assuring all within earshot of his coming victory until it was time to return to his ships, leaving Athens to undertake his mighty task.
Didn't know we could read in this game.
And even as their hooves shook the earth beneath him, Gilead gathered his remaining strength and drew back his bow. The Trials of Gilead, Volume 1.
Volume 1. Gilead. That's a mighty suspicious. Outdoor urinals are very common in England. I wouldn't know. I've never been there, but that makes sense. That's probably why London smells like piss.
The legend tells us that the kings of Tibet were descendants from heaven with ropes attaching them to heaven itself. When they died, a heavenly creature would pull the ropes up, bringing their bodies up with them.
Ukulele cart. Wait, is that a real thing? It is. Interesting. Could be cool.
As Charles Kane notes in his superb history of the Iron Curtain, there were numerous historical precedents against the practicality or feasibility of the fortress system of foreign policy.
Wow. Why did you read that? Played it with a friend a while, it was fun. Oh, it's out already?
Something's missing.
What about a sculpture? What's up, Sean? How you doing?
No. I've never been fond of locked doors.
Neither have I. I mean, if you played it, it was just announced today, then you haven't played it. How dare you lie to us? I don't know. I haven't seen any of the Summerfest stuff, Sean. I haven't seen any of it, so I saw that they announced Final Fantasy VII Part 3, but I haven't seen the trailer to it. I saw that the people were talking earlier that they had announced Resident Evil Code Veronica remake. I'm all for it. Code Veronica needed a remake.
By far the most important survival item one can possibly have is the will to survive.
And food and water and clothes. Alien Isolation 2? If they can shore up some of the things of Alien Isolation 1, then I'm all for Alien Isolation 2. I really liked Alien Isolation. It's just a little too long.
The native population of Costa Rica was ravaged by diseases brought by its conquerors and barely managed to survive to see the establishment of a capital city.
Yeah, I'm all about Alien Isolation. I like the first one quite a bit. It's a very cool sci-fi game.
I've never been fond of locked doors.
Okay. SNES aesthetic looks to have a ton of different options. Doesn't look particularly great, but it does have an interesting mechanic. I'm still too scared to play the first one. Oh, the first Alien Isolation? Yeah, I'm not a good person to be like, yeah, no, that's great. I don't get scared at all from anything, so I didn't find it scary, but I think you can get desensitized to it after a little while, Sean. But it really depends on how squeamish you are, I guess, how on edge you are. It looks like your racer's super moves will be tied to a rage meter, so it's fueled the more you get hit with attacks. It's kind of cool.
But the new pharaoh was not content with all that was now his. No, Ramses II wanted even more. He had visions of an empire so spectacular, all mankind would come to marvel at its glory.
You're thinking of Crash Team Racing? I've played very little of Crash Team Racing, but what I played of, I was not a fan of. I've always been a Mario Kart person. If it wasn't Mario Kart...
By far the most intriguing is the legend surrounding the fabled Dagger of Zion and the awesome power it wields.
That's my thought. A good way to balance out the "goddammit, stop hitting me" problem of kart racers. Yeah. There's a streamer I watch regularly, and every once in a while he'll do, you know, Mario Kart with his viewers, and he gets so angry that he keeps getting hit by shit. He's like, God, I just wish it could be a racing game. I hate the fact that there's just so much garbage in the game. And I'm like, then why are you playing Mario Kart? Mario Kart literally is a game built around the zany bullshit you can do to other people. There are literally hundreds of other racing games out there that you can play that don't have bullshit items. I didn't think you could turn all the items off. Can you turn them all off now? I feel like that's the whole point of Mario Kart is it's the racing, but it's also like a balance. Always could? No. Definitely not always good.
I've read all of these.
You've read that entire shelf of books? That's lies. In Mario Kart 8, you could turn off some items, but you couldn't turn everything off. They actually didn't. I could load up Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U, and that's not in there. They added in the item variations later, but you could never turn everything off. You could like switch certain things on and off, but you could never turn everything off. That might have been something that they added in later into like the Switch version. That is absolutely not in the Wii U version. I played a lot of that. Maze map.
No wonder Father never got lost. With the Silk Road bringing thousands of travelers into the region annually, Delhi was soon overrun by merchants selling goods of every possible description.
The only reason you should ever have to hate the blue shell is if you're getting hit by it all the time, which means you're in first. Just don't be in first. Simple solution. I like the blue shell. It's an equalizer. Like, that needs to exist. If someone gets like such a lead, and to be fair to the other players that want a chance to catch up, blue shell is great. Blue shell's great. Blue shell's great.
It was here in the 6th century BC, between the Aventine and the Palatine Hills, that the Circus Maximus was born.
I'm all about it. I have zero problem with the blue shell. Do I like getting hit by a blue shell? No. But do I think the blue shell should be in the game to try to equalize things for other players? Yup. 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 I do think it should be. Ooh. Elephant? 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 It stands out a lot. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh. I can't do anything. I need a gun.
When the Spaniards had all but wiped out the Incan Empire, the remaining survivors fled to the mountains and disappeared. Legends say they retreated to the hidden city of Vilcabamba.
Vilcabamba. I've read all these.
Anyone with even a cursory knowledge of mineralogy would arrive at the same conclusion. Wherever this Isis stone was formed, it wasn't on Earth. As he struggled mightily to calm himself, Gilead removed the poison arrow from its quiver. The Trials of Gilead, Volume 2. The ruins of Atlantis were lost beneath the sea when the glaciers melted some 10,000 years ago.
Oh! Ah, let's go. Guns.
Now all I need is something to shoot.
Shoot your mouth off. Blue shell needs to be better at hitting racers between the shooter and the target. Yeah, I never really thought that it needed to be. I mean, I can see like a reason for it, but I always thought it was there to just take out first place. It is the equalizer that hits first place. I never thought that it needed to hit other people. There's other items that can do that, like lightning. Empty bucket.
This could come in handy.
I'm Mr. Bucket. Put your balls in my mouth. I'm Mr. Bucket. I love balls. What if it was absolutely uninterruptible? Would you still like it? What do you mean by absolutely uninterruptible? It kind of is. You really can't avoid the blue shell if somebody shoots it. I know there is some kind of like glitchy ways that you can get out of it, but none of it's intended. Like if somebody shoots a blue shell, you get hit with the blue shell. Oh, these are all the secret things I put in here. Yeah, I did this.
Splendid. Splendid. A stunning addition to my collection. Splendid. Lovely. Splendid. Exquisite. Exquisite. A stunning addition to my collection.
You can use the speakers to cancel it? Oh, that's right. Yeah. In Mario Kart 8. In most other Mario Kart games, there's like absolutely zero way to like get away from it without like kind of doing something unintended. That's right, the speaker will do something to it, but then you have to have the speaker in first place. When I'm in first, I save the speaker things for blue shells. You have to activate the speakers just before the shell impacts. Yeah, no, I've done that before. I remember that. It's been a very long time since I played Mario Kart 8. I got burned out. I put in hundreds of hours into the Wii U version, and then I used to play it all the time on stream, and I just got burned out on it. I couldn't play it anymore. I just played way too much Mario Kart 8. It's a very fun game. I haven't played it in years now, and I have like very little desire to like fire it back up. There is still tracks I've never done. They did that whole like season pass DLC thing, and there are tracks in that game I've never played. I don't have the Mario Kart passion anymore. It did drain really hard. I enjoyed doing it, don't get me wrong. I had a lot of fun with it, but I definitely burned out on it. This Blood Message game looks pretty cool. Blood Message game? I don't know. What's it about? Only thing you really can do if a blue shell is coming is accept it and make sure that second place is close enough to get hit with the splash damage. That's usually my goal, is I look around to see if there's anybody close by and then just like try to ram into them.
And while any number of things can go wrong underground, the most dangerous aspect of spelunking is exposure to methane gases, which are difficult to detect without specific equipment.
Methane?
The roots of the banyan tree grow relentlessly and in every direction. Many of the ancient temples of Angkor have been brought down as those roots exploit the small spaces between their massive stones.
Angkor Wat.
The concept of the sundial has existed for thousands of years and is one of the earliest devices for time measurement. There's some numbers written on the inside cover. 11, 2, 7. I wonder what they refer to.
Okay, so if we need numbers for something, 11, 2, 7. Sundial. No, I like how
This belongs down in the garden. What's it doing in here?
I like how this is my own house, and there's probably a better way of like opening up these things than shooting them. But I shot him anyways.
The luxury liner, Maria Doria, has never been found. However, treasure hunters the world over search endlessly for its resting place.
Ocean is big. Have I tried Mario Kart World? I don't even own a Switch 2, and I don't have a plan on buying a Switch 2, especially now that they've like increased the price of it. Yeah, no, fuck Nintendo. I'm good. I get that it's, you know, I mean, I get that in part it's the tariffs and shit, sort of. It's not the entire thing, but yeah, I'm good. Doesn't happen till September. Okay. I still don't plan on picking one up. I'm good.
That's better.
You killed Jacqueline Notla. They improved her in the remake? I mean, she's evil, dude. She's evil. She's a bad guy. She's naughty. She's up to no good.
I've already read this one.
Debating on renewing my Switch Online subscription with Nintendo. I haven't turned my Switch on in, like, actual years now. It's just sitting there collecting dust. DK Bonanza looks fun. DK Bonanza definitely looks fun. If I were to get a Switch 2, that would be one of the first games I would pick up. DK Bonanza definitely looks fun.
I've already read this one.
I'm glad she says that. Well, we got the sundial thing. Can I? No? Okay. I got one in November on a whim. It's okay. There's not much out for it either. Like, I don't... Outside... I mean, it's cool that they, like, added enhancements for some of the older games, but... I don't know what I would play on it. So, I mean, you buy a Nintendo for the first party stuff, not for the third party stuff. Every once in a while they have third party exclusives. Like Dust Bloods could be cool, the From Software game. That could be neat. There are some exclusives out there. There's not a lot, but there are some. But I wouldn't be buying like Cyberpunk or Elden Ring on the Switch for any particular reason when I can play it somewhere else that's better and more capable. Where's one? One, okay. Swing? Yeah, there's an item there. That's cool. Jump backwards? I don't know where I'm I can't move anything. Okay, I'm gonna jump backwards. I couldn't see. Like I don't like the fact that like there's like blind jumps. Like how I don't know what's behind me. You just want me to jump? I don't know what's there. May I see it, please? This one also looks like it's got like a point to it. Is the elephant a collectible? Well, I wasn't able to pick up the one in the library. The library didn't want me. Right, you just need to jump. I mean, I'll probably like be way more tempted whenever they announce a 3D Mario game. I am like genuinely surprised at the lack of an announcement of a 3D Mario game. Like kind of aghast, I guess, to put it mildly. How it's been like 10 years since there's been a Mario game, man. Like what? Like what are you doing, Nintendo? Jump backwards maybe? I would hope so. I would genuinely hope so. I'm like very surprised that they don't have anything. Would have thought they would have launched with 3D Mario. Yeah, there has to be something cooking. There has to be. Mario's been deprioritized over deprioritized every other generation for 30 years. I guess so. It's their biggest selling thing. It's the thing that I would assume most fans are eager for. It's a little shocking. It's a little shocking. Very disappointing. I'm sad. I'm sad at lack of Mario. I just want Mario. Ring-shaped objects protruding from walls. Okay. I see we're not using the X button again, game. What? Hello? I'm very confused. This is my issue with the grapple thing. Like I'm mashing the X button to grab onto it. Maybe I'm just not high enough? Maybe I need to get higher. Maybe that's it. Maybe I need to get to the next tier. Yeah, that's it. Okay, my bad. Okay. Very confused now. Oh, I don't have it. I don't. Fair. I don't have it. I don't have it. I can't be angry. I don't have the thing. Yeah. All right, let's come back in here. I'm like mashing the X button going, this is bullshit. Yeah. Yeah. No shit, you can't use it. Okay. Great job, Sherlock. Think they could have gone nuts with the Odyssey engine. The game looked great and was optimized like hell. They could have pushed it harder on Switch 2. Man. Done something like a Galaxy 1 and 2. Yeah, I want Odyssey 2. We were talking about that the other day. Just refine some mechanics in the game. Like make some of the moons less bullshitty. I get the reason why they had shot moons. You know, people don't want to have to like, I can't get this one. This one's too hard, so you can purchase it. But at the same time, I feel like purchasing moons felt like kind of shitty. You know, if you wanted to get everything in the game, you had to grind for money to purchase moons. Like, there's a better way to do that. Oh, do I think like I'm jumping onto that? Yeah, maybe. Grinding for moons is kind of dumb. And some of the moons just felt lazy. The way they were like, just like, it's in the ground. They can definitely smooth some of those out and improve them. They can definitely improve a bunch in Odyssey too. Great game. By far my favorite Mario game. But definitely can use some improvements, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. Very few games are perfect. In fact, there are no perfect games. Maybe I'm just jumping off over here. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay, I see. But I have to go do that all over again, though. I was very confused at that for a second. Like, why would you do that? Oh, yeah, right. The only thing I disliked about Odyssey was the possession abilities were boosted by shaking the controller over pressing the button. Yeah, I get that. It was way harder to do any of like the hat movement things without motion controls. You could. It did not work well. Definitely did not work well. Okay, I can't do that. Sure. Just say I didn't hit the Y button there. Maybe I have to do the sundial thing first. Let's try jumping over here before I do anything. Let's try that. Lug. Okay, there we go. What am I doing with this? This. Holy shit. Isn't that what I'm supposed to do? I thought it was like make the X, right? There's also the invert, do the opposite. Okay. So that's like a nod to the last game.
I wish I hadn't had to do that.
What did you do? And then I need to get over there. I can't do any of this again. I need the grapple. All right, let's go. We can't get into Lara's room. It's locked with some sort of device. All right, I think we need to go back outside and do the sundial thing. Maybe the sundial thing has... We need the grappling hook. Or the magnet. Grapple mag. That is not where the grappling magnet is. That brings us back to the exercise room. That's not helpful. It was this way. Oh, maybe the elephant in the library area was behind glass. It's impossible to tell if there's glass there. I couldn't interact, but I was like, that elephant looks suspicious. It stands out. Maybe I needed that. I've got a bucket now. And I've got part of the sundial here. 11:27. Okay. 11. 2. And then...
This
7.
just proves time never stands still.
I like sundials. My old uni had some cool ones in places. We had a really big one right like on the mall on the center of campus. Ooh, Gundam. Kind of Gundam. Fuck it.
No, no, no.
Maze map. Oh shit. Is that where I'm going? What am I doing in there? Kind of? What does that mean? It's not a new game? It's like a remaster? Remake? Hey, that's what we need. Okay. It's not following a storyline from the anime. It's got a robot with a V fin on its head. That's about as much Gundam association as I can tell from the trailer. Oh, okay. So I want to go to the left. Whatever this plus sign thing is, that's where we go. Gundam Rogue Orbit.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So we're at the plus sign. I can follow that to the minus sign. There. We'll go to all the big, like, indicator areas. Seems fairly simple to make our way through. Okay. Let's take a look at the map again. We'll go up to the circle area. That's just straight ahead. We'll take a detour. Go this way first. I mean, I'm down to see what it's about, but it doesn't look like they're drawing a lot from the IP. They're just, well, what kind of game is it? All right, so that'll send me to the right, so that's not helpful. So I'll go back down and back up. Yeah. This isn't going to do a whole lot for me, I don't think. They could have been cheeky and hid something there. This way. This way. There was a fountain up here somewhere. I think this way. And if I go down here and to the right, there's a fountain. Yep. Doesn't do a whole lot for me. We could go around. Let's go do that and check the other side of the fountain. And if not, we'll go into the circle area again. I'm back. Welcome back. I'll go things. Nothing. Cool. Alright, so I could just go around and we can end up in the circle area. Okay. doesn't really help. All right. So we're going to go, I guess, to that middle area. There's like 3 more. There's a bunch of spots on the right side too, but let's make our way to that central area with the 4 columns in it. I'm still sane mentally. I'm sorry. That is definitely not the direction we want to leave. What direction do I want to go? I could go up into the right, so we skip over one. That should be the way in. So, not you, but you? This one?
Uh-huh.
Hope I can borrow or get cash advance for 20 bucks. I hope you can too. So that's here. If I go a little down and to the right, we'll find the next one. So skip over. Oh, plants. Pillar, plant, pillar, pillar, plant. Not you, but you. That puts me into here. All right. Do like how it zooms out. All right, I'm gonna follow that around and we'll find our way into the top right there. So that's pretty easy. Just follow the left wall. That'll bring us in. What do you need to get with $20? Food. Goonie, welcome back. So nothing's in there. We can go check out the dead end though. Make ourselves feel good about a dead end. Oh. An application fee, I got you. Alright. So we did that. Now we're gonna go down. So there's a bunch of things in an area. So there's like the 3 dots, the rectangle, and then the square with the circle in the middle. We'll just find our way into those. I just need to follow the wall down into the right and it'll lead us in there. So this is the one with the 3 dots. Can I climb any of this? I don't know. Maybe there's like something you needed to climb on. I guess not. Destroy the garden. Right, there's an entrance there. This Crossfire game looks good. Nice. Is Crossfire based on the children's game Crossfire? You hear music? I don't hear music. Alright, so if I go straight out that way, and then to the right, we'll get to the circle area. Okay, so this way. And to the right. And then... Uh-oh. I lost it. I don't know where I am. I'm lost forever. We're dead. Go around the corner here. Perfect. Oh, hello.
Uh-huh.
Looks like military games sometimes. I'm not sure. 2 soldiers have to work together. I don't know if it's a 2-player co-op or not. Okay. You must listen carefully. It's Elvish music. Speak, friend, and enter. Enter what? What am I entering? A concubine? Or a contract? Either way, I'm pretty sure I'm in trouble. Pretty sure I'm in all the trouble. Okay, I could totally find my way to where I want to go here. No problem. Zero problem. I got this. I have fingers and they can guide me. This is going well. Okay, we're in the minus garden. That So if I go back out and to the right, we could just go around the corner? No, this is the wrong one. I'm in the bottom one there. So if I just keep hugging the left wall. Shut up, plow! Alright, this is perfect. Grapple. Now I remember what I have to do in Starfield today. Find a planet with gold and copper.
This should help getting into those hard-to-reach places.
And a new lover. What? Remember, Sean, you need 17 new lovers. Empty bucket.
No.
Maze mat. Grapple.
No.
Sculpture gear.
No.
Oh, he needs like a bow and arrow. Ah. Can I shoot it down? No? Don't shoot that down? Would like to leave here. Oh,
This should make for a shorter return trip.
that is definitely how you open things. Kind of like the woman. Oh, I thought that said women for a second. I was gonna be like, Sean, you dirty dog. Woman singular? But what about women? What about extra women? Like, one is nice, but two is good. I mean, when you eat a donut, you're like, I like one donut, but I also like two donuts. Why have one scoop of ice cream when you can have two scoops of ice cream? Right? No? Yes? This guy, Jeeves. When did you get here?
It's rather hot.
Bucket.
No.
Sculpture gear.
No.
Grapple.
No. Hot.
Current woman my character has does not like to share. Sharing is caring. We all know how much we like to share and care. Aha! Okay. This is lovely. We're doing things. House Varoon doesn't like to share. I don't know what that is. What is it? What did you call me? I will fight you. Why is that there? I thought she'd be able to like grab and jump up. What if I Dude, what if I jump onto the ground? Okay, so up and left. It didn't work. It didn't work. That was not the secret button input. This is going to be tough. At least there's a place for her to grab onto here, so no matter how many tries it takes for me to get this thing, we can... Oh boy, this is going to be frustrating. It just doesn't work well. Does the grapple run mechanic of like propelling yourself perpendicular off the wall, it doesn't work. It just doesn't work. There we go. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go in here first. All right, you know, worth it though. Okay, so I have to do the other thing again. Goes against the wishes of the great serpent. Ew. I want to hear about your great serpent, no matter how great it is. Hey, I did it twice. Nice. I was for sure that she was going to land on one of those. Okay. Let's give it the shot again. I'm actually doing okay with that, huh? Ah, okay. That was weird. Maybe that's not how I'm supposed to get up there. Maybe I'm supposed to use those. I guess that must have just been to get into there. I must need to do something else to get up there. I must be misunderstanding that. I think that's what it is. Misunderstanding. There's another way up there, huh? Yeah. You know what? I like down. Let's see what's over here. Come over. Oh no. This could be fine. This is fine. This is all fine. Everything's fine. I like it when it's fine. I needed to hit that before I went over there anyway, so that's actually smart. I did a smart thing instead of a not smart thing. That's usually not what I do, which is surprising. Okay, but I guess this is just to drop down. I don't think there's anything else I can... All right, do it again. I'm gonna take a step in there. An arm's length step. Cool. A wrench.
I thought I'd lost this.
Aha.
Were there any more elephants here? Was that it? That looks like it. And I see. We jump onto that. And come down here. Drop down here. Was there anything in here that I could do? Pool hole? Alright. I have a wrench now, which I guess means we could go get water? Right? I like how this is its own sort of level, but it's like this big puzzle level. This might be my I really enjoyed the Croft Manor in Legend, and I like it here a lot too. I think this is neat. You can finally use outdoor urinals. Maybe. Now, I'm a girl, so I need a squatty potty. Because I have a vagina. It does not have a urethra extender. Yeah, I have an innie, not an outie. No girls can direct their pee, exactly. Okay, so let's use the wrench. Okay. And now we're all hurting for a squirting? Oh.
Finally, I'll be able to take that hot shower.
We squirt. All right. I now have a bucket of water. You put the bucket of water in the fireplace. Doy. And I can get the arrow. Then I get the bow from the other room. We have to go into the pool room. The pre-pool room. The pre-pool. It's not pool yet. It's pre-pool. 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 Would you like to visit my pre-pool? Pre-pool. Where'd he go? I was gonna squirt him with water. I was gonna dump the bucket on Jeeves' head. He's lucky he left.
I do
play a
hope
prank.
Winston will be able to start another fire tonight.
Gonna play a prank on Winnie.
Ah, yes.
I was gonna get him all moist. Be like, oh, what you doing all sopping wet, Winston? You always soaking wet, man. You crazy. I gotta shoot that thing right up there, but we have to, get up there. All right. So we jump here. Balance, balance. Lara? We'll just try that again. See, this is proof that you all can believe me when I say this game is a little just like a smidgen buggy, and like when I hit buttons, sometimes the buttons just don't do the things that I think they're supposed to do. Cause that. Don't. Okay. Okay. Is just like in the game. Large Yankee crop. It's just a little. Most of the things work the way they're supposed to, but some things just are a little sleepy. Just a little sleepy, you know? When it comes to doing stuff, they just a little sleepy. They get tired. Oh, okay. I have to get up there. That's the reason why this got dropped down, was so I could jump through the scaffolding. I think maybe I was just a smidgen slow there. I'm not quite sure if this is what I'm doing or not. Maybe? Alright, you know what? I'm just jumping backwards and hoping for the best. There we go. Uh-oh.
I suppose I'll have to order another statue.
She's just like busting her house up. She set this whole thing up. A decorative bow. Yeah, she did this. Like, she did this. She set this whole thing up so she could do this. Or Winston did. One of them did. Did you pick that up? Am I dead? Sure, what do I care? I suggest you ruin your home while I'm away. Love, Winston. 6 of 8. Well, I know where 1 is. It's upstairs. No one's upstairs in the library area. Liberia. All right, we have to go back outside to go install the bow and the arrow. I'm sorry, the bow. Bow arrow. Bow and arrow. Bow arrow. Whee! I don't know what you really can do with that. Like, I don't know the purpose of it. It's fun, but it doesn't seem to, it slows her down so much. Like, it looks cool. She's very acrobatic. Like, that's neat, but it doesn't do anything. Like, if you did that in the game, you would die. I see you are having fun. Schwata! Rip larynx out. Larynx. Rip! Alright, arrow. It told me right there. Bow. Okay, and now I'm gonna pull the lever. I'm not gonna pull the lever. What? Do I pull that? Gear! Sculpture gear! Let's fucking go. Now I'm gonna pull it! Shot through the heart!
What a delightfully gruesome display.
You broke it. It's a music box
Now I'm getting
cylinder.
somewhere.
I like how the water is coming out the fountains now. Very, very nice. Just look at it. Would you look at it? What am I looking at? Look at it. You Goonie? What you know about the truffle shuffle? You think she will have balls enough to call the insurance company and make a claim after breaking all this shit herself? Dude, I mean, she's a billionaire, of course. She'll say someone broke into her house and destroyed everything. They don't pay for anything. You know Lara's an entitled, spoiled brat. Look at what she does. Literally, look how she handles things. She doesn't care for anything. Literally, she has zero cares about anything. She's just a destructive force. She gives zero shit. She will destroy the world. Spoiled and a psychopath. Yes. Yes. I lost my bucket. Evander, I lost my bucket. I know of Rocky Road and Baby Ruth, delicious and nutritious. Baby Ruth? Hey, you guys! Oh, was this the wrong one? Was it in the other one? The other upstairs? Dang. Nice. I like Goonies. There was something magical about making those, like, kid adventure movies in, like, the 80s and 90s, like, early 90s. Those don't exist anymore nowadays. It makes me sad. Like, I want to see more. Like, the last thing that was like that was Super 8. There we go. We knew where it was.
Uh-huh.
Kids watch Brain Rot now? Yeah, but I mean, those movies are just... There's something so charming and magical, and yes, some of that is nostalgia, for sure. No question. Big old nostalgia. But, like, the adventures of babysitting, mom and dad save the world, you know? Like, there's so many different, what's the one with River Phoenix and it's Space Explorers or whatever? Like, those movies were, like, something special. Like, kids' imagination, going and doing crazy things. The Time Bandits by Terry Gilliam. Like, there were so many cool, like, kids go out and have an adventure. And that really doesn't exist anymore. All right, this was the wrong door. The Goonies is a great example. Like, there's not much like that out there. E.T. There's just something very endearing and special about those. Is it this one? Did I just come out this? I don't know where I am. This is it. Okay, perfect.
What a lovely tune.
I don't know what it was, but I'd burn it. Oh no, I missed one? No, I'm not done.
When Lord Byron gave the Bridge of Sighs its name in the 19th century, he imagined what it must have been like for a prisoner to take one final look at the beauty of Venice before being led to their fate in the prison below.
Gross. Venice smells like urine and garbage.
In the summer, the risk of flooding should not be discounted, as a single rainfall can easily last for days, overflowing the Parai River and threatening Santa Cruz de la Sierra and the Bolivian lowlands to the south.
So are these like all like allusions to Lara's like previous games? Play a song. Yeah, two. Yeah, just do two. Boop. It's like a nipple? What is she doing? Why is she booping that? There's Tomb Raider music? Gorilla theme. Where's rat shooting theme? Where's rat shooting theme? It's on the list? Where? Rat theme! Aw, you can't, like, crank rat theme? And just walk around the house with rat theme? Play fucking rat theme! I don't want to stand here and listen to rat theme! Rat shooting theme! It's so fun. That's so stupid. She's got a giant fucking stereo and you can't rock out to rat theme? All right, well, I missed a collectible somewhere. Is there a room I never made it into? I feel like there's a room we didn't make it into. One of those. There's 4 hallways up here. Shoot the rats in the face. Shoot the rats in the face. Okay, but here's my take. I'm excited for the new Final Fantasy VII Horizon Slam Jam, and I'm tired of pretending that I'm not. When I'm done streaming today, I'm gonna go check out the Summer Games Fest trailers and stuff and see what all's going on. I know of the Final Fantasy VII Part 3. That's cool. And apparently Code Veronica. So neat. But that's all I got. But I'm happy they announced it. I knew it was coming. Ah, we've never been in here. My bedroom. Here's this. It's me journal.
I wonder if Winston read any of it.
Yeah, stay away from my private writings, Winston.
And Gilead knew the gears of his heart would never turn again, as he sacrificed his one true love to save the kingdom he had fought for so long to protect. The Trials of Gilead, Volume 3.
What do you mean a mustache? Who got a mustache?
I think I'll slip into something else.
I know, right? Ah! Perfect. Perfect. I'm now more comfortable. Winston!
Prolific evidence exists that the ancient Eskimos would carve extremely detailed ivory maps of their coastline and hunting waters.
I read all the books there? I read a lot of books. Oh.
It is only through knowing our history that we can learn from the past.
True. Oh.
Pink is the new black.
Very true. Where's the final elephant, Winston? I will look into your eyeballs. Most of these games announced were okay, but it wasn't too excited. I preferred old retro games. I like to watch Serial Killer on Twitch. He plays great old games. I play a variety of things. I play new stuff. I play old stuff. I play really what kind of like floats my boat, you know? I like new things. I like old things. I like them all. I think there's a place for everything. Okay. Still don't know where the final one is. He loves Blinks too. I will ban you forever. I will do it. I will do it. I will ban you forever, Smoke. You think I won't, but I'll fucking do it. We do not blinks in here. We do not blinks. Should we take a look at our journal?
Medusa was a frightful creature in Greek mythology. Medusa was a frightful creature.
Medusa was a frightful creature in Greek mythology. Did we see a Dusa somewhere around? I don't remember seeing Medusa. Medusa.
And Gilead knew the gears of his heart would never turn again, as he sacrificed his one
I already
true
read
love
that.
to save the kingdom he had fought for so long to
I
protect.
wish you could stop her from reading. She
Trials
reads
of
too
Gilead,
much.
Volume 3.
Yes, volume 3. So there's a Medusa somewhere? And I have to do something to it? Like maybe tickle its ribs?
While other traps have a similar closing mechanism, it was the Egyptians who perfected the savage effectiveness of the holding barbs.
That doesn't sound very nice.
I've already read this one.
I know! You just read it. Out loud. To us. All of us.
Better still, the new 50 caliber round comes with a full metal jacket designed to maximize muzzle velocity and power to the target.
Very good. I like yellow Lara. Alright, we need to find a Medusa somewhere. Have we seen a Medusa any? How did you get here? Witch! You were just upstairs. I came downstairs. That's not normal. Drown his ass. Drown his ass. It could be in the courtyard, you know.
I've already read this one.
The ball.
I've already read this one. And even as their hooves shook the earth beneath him, Gilead gathered his remaining strength and drew back his bow.
I wouldn't want you
The
reading
Trials of
this.
Gilead, Volume 1.
Medusa. Medusa. Yeah, it's gotta be. Well, I mean, it could be in the library area. I'm sorry, library area. Library. Wugga. We haven't wugged here in years. Years. We don't wugga no more. Why is she gold? That's her choice. It's not mine. She woke up and she said, I'm gonna be gold. And I was like, all right, stay golden, pony boy. She said, bet.
It's probably wise to look around.
Okay, none of that's helpful.
It's probably wise to look around.
I am looking around. All right, we're the final one. Where it is final. Lara Manor. Lara Manor. Lara Manor. Lara Manor. Lara Manor. Lara Manor. The Manor of Lara. Croft Manor. Let's go there. There's journal. Maze map. Artifact 1. Bucket. Sundial. 2, 3, and 4. There you go. It's in the library. It's in the library. We gotta yank on some chandelier in the library. That's not bad. There was something we couldn't have done without the... It's the one place I'd never went back to either. With the grapple hook. She's got different outfits and skin. She stole golden skin. So in one of the levels, you have Midas. And if you touch his hand, Lara turns into gold. Like, because, you know, the Midas touch. Damn fool. Damn.
Aha.
I painted her gold to sell her ass. There we go. 8 of 8. There was nothing to get all of the achievements here? For sure, Reels? Completed all challenges in Croft Manor. Oh, okay. I did that. There was like nothing for... Defeat T-Rex without dying. I never died to the T-Rex. The Twin Centaur boss. Notla. There's a time trial. A bunch of time trials. You have to beat levels without dying. Complete all the Lost Island super actions. You can tell me what it is, right? Unlock the fire. How do you unlock it? Secret, secret, secret. Well, you know what? I've had enough of you. Main menu. Yes. I could get textureless mode, infinite breath, and sun glaces. There's commentary, we have credits, we've got music, we got all the relics. I don't know if these are all the outfits. It doesn't tell you if you're like missing something. We could just have her without like skin. Character BIOS. Gross. Got no skin. Style unit. You want to see my style? Wait, what's happening? I didn't say you could load. What? Hey, look, it's Tomb Raider save thing.
Hi, my name is Andy Wood, and I'm the art director on Tomb Raider Anniversary. Welcome to the style units. The style units are 4 sectors, each corresponding to a quarter of Tomb Raider Anniversary. We have a unit for Peru, one for Greece, one for Egypt, and the final one for Lost City. Each one of these areas was kind of a practice area for the art team, something that we used in pre-production where we could practice our art style, try and establish what kind of reference material and architecture we wanted to use.
Uh-huh. 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 Go on. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. Good. Only 94%. 95%. I guess to get the rest of the percentages, you have to go through and you have to do all the time trial stuff. We collected everything. We got all the secrets in Croft Manor. We got all the relics and artifacts in every level. That's not 100%. I'm not doing these time trial things in this one. Some of these levels are huge. I'm not rushing through all that. Like, it was cool to do it in the other game because those levels were kind of short. I think I'm good on this one. I had fun with with this. There's also a couple of sections where I would get stuck and I would lose so much time because I can't do the grapple thing. Because I'm bad at that. But definitely fun. I had a good time. I really, really enjoyed Tomb Raider Anniversary. It's a wonderful game. It's an absolutely wonderful and fantastic game. I think that's my favorite Tomb Raider game so far. I think that's my favorite one. It does a great job with everything, you know. Lots of puzzling and platforming. Lots and lots of puzzling and platforming, which definitely harkens back to what a lot of the earlier Tomb Raiders were. Like Legend definitely focused more on the action, and this one definitely had a heavier focus on exploration and stuff. They're definitely enemies often enough, but it wasn't like the largest focus of all of it. And you know, I can appreciate that. I liked this. My favorite Tomb Raider is just Lara dying. Well, I mean, that's every Tomb Raider that I play. Lara just explodes into death. Let's go raid Cool Runner. You don't get to see Cool Runner much on anymore. Looks like he's playing some Fortnite. Cool Runner is very, very awesome. He plays a lot of variety, but he's mainly a retro streamer. He's a lot of fun. Because my time schedule completely flipped. I used to be, you know, a nighttime streamer, which I do miss. But he plays, he's a variety streamer. He plays a fair amount of Souls games from time to time. I think he's been going through Dark Souls 1 or 2. I think it's 2 with his girlfriend. Yeah, he's a lot of fun. He's a lot of fun, but it looks like he's playing some Fortnite right now, but I barely get to like hang out in his streams anymore. So he's on right now. So we're going to check it out. I got to shit out my ass. Fortnite Battle Pass. I got to shit out my ass. That rhymed. Why did you say that? Have a good one, Serial. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, no worries at all. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I do appreciate it. Guys, enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all got going on today. Have beautiful and wonderful, fantastic Saturdays, rest of your Saturdays. It's the weekend. I know you guys do stuff. So if I don't see you, have a great rest of your guys' weekends. But I will be back tomorrow, and we're probably going to start up the final of these Tomb Raider games. That's Underworld, and that's probably going to be the last Tomb Raider game for a while. I need to do something else. I'm getting a little. We've played. This will be the 4th Tomb Raider game we played in a row. I'm getting a little burned out on some Tomb Raidiness, so we'll definitely have to switch it up for a little while. We will play more Tomb Raider. There's a bunch more Tomb Raider games to play, so we're not done. But this will be the 9th Tomb Raider game that we've beat, I think. So that's a lot of Tomb Raider stuff. That's a lot of Tomb Raider stuff. So we'll finish up Underworld, and then we'll start something brand new up. But Underworld is probably going to take a while. Either way, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Enjoy the rest of your Saturdays, and hopefully catch you all tomorrow. Go say hey to Cool Runner. Peace.